Is it back? I'm hoping it's back. I can't tell. Is I here? And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. All these peeps doing subs during the intro and not getting songs. Oh no! I think Face Rig might have crashed too. Oh shit. Yep, it did. I really don't understand what happened. Everything died. And my monitor even tried to revert back to horizontal rather than vertical. And I've got the sneezes. I've had the sneezes since yesterday because I cleaned and everything's dusty. Give me a second. There's a hype train! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I will catch up on the things in a second. Oh, there we go. I'm alive! And hopefully we can come back over there. Oh, bollocks. Why are you not working now? Well, that's annoying. Because Face Rig came back. It's there. I had to reload it, but it's there. But it's not on the screen. Ah, bollocks. Let's just leave that off for the minute. I don't have the spoons to deal with that. Hello! 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 Hello, chat. Look at all of the... Oh my goodness, there's so much chat. Thank you everybody for the hosts! It must be that my computer crashed. Because... yeah, like I said, the monitor tried to revert to horizontal rather than vertical. Dale with the pizzas! Dragons with the resubbage. Hang on, let me scroll back up. There we go. Dragons with the resubbage. Tara with the resubbage. Naughty. Dale with the resubbage. I don't... there's no chat message. Hype train's nearly over. Yay! Can't hear anything. Shut up, Dale. Zersect with the subbage. Thank you so much. Boo! Ah! How's I maxed out the volume on my chair, so if you fix the sound, I'm gonna be in pain. I think we're good. There's a hi dragons. Don't care if I get a song, that's not why I do it. It is, however, an added perk. Aww. Thank you, Zay. Hi, go up. Okay, Quirky Tech hates all the greatest entertainers. And me. Oh, hello, like up, hype a bit. Highlight the message, catch up, whatever you want. Also, glitz! There's no catching up. Hey, come up! Ah, that heart emote is adorbs. Hey, Rennie! How you doing? Gamer girl, good time zone. Maybe something in it. Oh, do I finally get to see it? Do I finally get to see it? Oh, but I don't get... my face isn't on. I need my face to be on. I think I know a fix, but it's okay to not use your cam. So, well, I was gonna, and then it's not working now. So what is the fix, just for future to reference? moves towards the kid and gives her a hug till all the bad stuff scares away. Oh, that's gonna be a long hug, Fat Belly. How you doing? Thank you everybody for the hosts. All of the hosts, much appreciates. I haven't put my timers on today to nag people into hosting me, so I appreciate it. Inside a quart, inside a pelly. Choo choo. Stop talking to let Quirky catch up. I'm catching up, I'm catching up. How's caught ups? I did take an antihistamine this morning, but apparently it didn't help. Oh dear. Yep, and it's okay if you want to show. Ooh, shiny. Thank you for haste. I don't have jumps, so has time for hugs. Yay, hugs! Nutella or Nutella? Nutella. Cause like it's meant to be nuts. So I don't fully get how we got to Nutella. I can try that. Change that one. Change that one. Oh, that might be me. Hang on a second. Hey! I lives. Hello. I'd thank you, DM, for the fix. I've not had to try that before. There we go. Is my face broken? No, it's about right. Do need to sit up straight though. I can hear Mama Quirky's voice in my head. Sit up straight, Quirky. Nutella? What? Proud of myself, I solved an issue with a pack I'm making. Hey! Oopsie days. Okay, we're gonna come over to the Discord. Hang on, wait. Good, you aren't a heathen. Correct. I just, like I said, I figure that it's, based off being made from nuts. So, you don't call it a newt. You don't call them hazelnuts. So... Okay, I gotta go get Dale's thing. There was an option to be a heathen. I think in your case, Dragons, there's an option to not be a heathen. Ooh, I love your hat. It's my I'm having a bad day hat. It's my hiding my bed fur hat. But I do have hat physics, so yay. Congrats, Pelly? Wait. Oh, and the thing, yes. A simple fix figured out the Zen ID wasn't the mod ID, it was the ID I gave the recipe. Hey, there you go. That's fancy, is it? Am I fancy? Because I got a hat? I suppose I'm fancy. Hello, Sharkana, how you doing? What do you mean there's an option to not be a heathen? I feel like that's a lie. There's only consults rulebook. Fright, death, and destruction. Goes back to muddy stiff. No worries, Terrell. Okay, I gotta go. Wait a second. Arties and crafties. I'm gonna show you. Did Dale say that I could show it? I think he did. Yep, and it's okay if you want to show it. Okay, good. Okay, alright. I'm ready. I'm gonna go to Arties and crafties. Holy shit! Fuck yeah, I'm putting that on the screen. Look at that! That's so pretty! That's, for those wondering, I'm not fully sure how long Dale's been working on this, but he's been fucking teasing me about it ever since he got it. He'll come in and be like, oh, I'm working on my project today, and I'm like, oh, what, what's... He told me that it was, what's it called, hook and latch, but wouldn't tell me what the pattern was, and so I've been like, I want to know! And now I get to know because it's gorgeous. Look at that. I bet it's lovely and soft. I bet you just... Do you just sit there like rubbing your hand over it? Just like... It's all like it's roughly back and forth because that's... Ah. That is so cute. Are you gonna... Are you gonna... Is it... like, what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna just like put it somewhere that you can see it or whatever, or are you actually gonna like use it for like, I don't know, a cushion cover or something? Ah, the sneezes, good god. Looks amazing! Did that over 14 days, there we go, at work. Pretty sure doing work was for at work, but that's alright. If I got to be working and do this at the same time, that'd be pretty sweet. It's a Christmas gift for yeah, rub it a little to get off the fuzzies. But it's made of like wool. It's always gonna be fuzzy, isn't it? No, I know what you mean. That's beautiful. I just want to like to run my hand across it. You know those cushion covers that were a thing for a while? They're probably still a thing, but I don't pay attention. Where they'd be covered in sequins, and you'd run your hand one way and it'd be one pattern, and you'd run your hand the other hand and it would change because you'd be looking at either the front or the back of the sequins. It's kind of like that. I'd want to like smooth it that way and then like smooth it that way and then just yeah. Ah dear. Ah, fucking hell. So many sneezes. Work a call centre and have downtime, so I crafted a wee wood. That's good. That's a productive use of the times. Hey Gray, how you doing? It's a beauty. It's so pretty. How is that? Is it sitting on a chair? Is that what this is? Is that like roughly how? Like what's the size roughly? Dale, why didn't you have a banana? You have to do banana for scale. To want to work in a call centre? Everything I've ever heard about working in one is that they're terrible, but I've read it on the internet, so it must be true, right? Oh, that was smart. I grabbed an apple during the intro, and I still have half of it on the desk in front of me, so that my tummy wouldn't rumble. And then I got distracted by the hype train and I didn't eat it, so I was like, I'll just mute back for a second and just eat that real quick. And so I had a piece and then I choked on it. That was smart. Deary me. I'm full of plague, don't mind me. Depends on the call center, I might head downtown most yeah. Is it? Oh! Oh shit, yeah, those are headlights. I've just realised. Holy shit! That's big! Either the craft is really big or your car's really tiny. I'm gonna go with the craft's pretty big. You did say it took you 14 days, so 14 work days. That's awesome. So is that going to be like, are we thinking like wall hanging? Have it up there as some pretty art. Let's see what's upcoming for me. Ooh, wait, what's happening? Ooh. Whoops. Yes. The rest of the apples performed a gravity check. Ooh. Molds. Yes? Yes. Oh, Halloween molds. Cool. Ah, that Christmas tree mold. The second one. Oh, that Christmas tree mold, that bottom one, I've seen that before. I think I had that in my AliExpress wish list for a while. Shiny. Honda CRV. Oh, snap. So it's quite decently sized craft then. Gosh dang. Is it heavy? The craft, not the car. I'm aware that the car is heavy. Cause like if that's on the front of the car, so I'm sort of like picturing in my head how big it is. Like, is that wouldn't be like super heavy, would it? I'm just thinking of all that wool, but like ultimately it's like lots of little pieces of wool. No idea, it's up to sister what she wants to do with it. Oh, fair enough. Rather than woo! I still need to do the finish the back of all those ones that I made on stream last week. Oh, and for those that like know what I'm talking about, you know how I tried with the vinyl on the resin, and I was like, oh, I wish I had some in white. Yeah, I bought a little bit. I bought a little bit. Oh, some in white and some in black and some silver and gold. No, but it is soft and fluffy. I couldn't do that because if I tried to do that, my cats would be like, "Ooh, new bed." And then they'd be like, "Oh, we need to make biscuits. We need to pull at it." And then it'll get all icky and stuff. Keep it away from cats! Except me. Don't keep it away from me. Oh my god. If I die on stream, tell my parents I love them, and my cats that they're shits. Actually, wait, I tell them that all the time. You don't need to tell them that. I have a few ideas for next projects, but smaller ones. Yes. Is this your first time making one of these now? Or have you done these before? Because, like, if that's your first one, not only have you done, like, amazingly well with it, but holy shit, ambitious to go that big for a first project. A lot of people are like, I'll start small and see if I like it. Yep, first one. Holy shit. Did you ever have a moment of like, what have I gotten myself into? I can't stop coughing. Good God. Please tell me your thoughts on that. Ooh. Oh, it's a phone holder. Ooh. That's very pretty. So my question would be, realistically, how much are you going to use it? Because, like, the mold's gorgeous, don't get me wrong. But, so realistically, how often would you use the mold? And how often would you use the stand that you made from it? Granddad did one when I was little, so knew what I was taking on. Cool. This might be a need. I don't know what the shipping cost is to you, because like I'm looking at it in that it's like being like shipping to me in Australia, so that's kind of expensive. But if the shipping's reasonable, that's quite a cheap mold. That's to say that it's pretty cool, eh? And because what you could do as well is to put mica powder inside the mold. You could like color in the wings, like the actual feathers of the wings, and then resin over that. Or you could like pour resin in and then to put mica powder over the cured piece of resin so that it fills in all the lines. That would be cool too. Oh my god, it's little animals! That is adorbs. I wonder how big they are. Not massive. Need something for scale. Need either to put it on a fucking ruler. I can see the mold size is 3.5 inches, so they're probably an inch each, maybe. Wishes he had resin in or talent in crafty stuff. Yeah, I bet you totally have talent in crafty stuff. We'll have to get you some resin and some mitten covers, because you don't want to get resin in your burlap, because you'll never get it out. I'm sorry I'm so like sniffly and coughing and stuff. I was not coughing before I started. I was a little bit sniffly, but not this bad. I wasn't even gonna go live today, and it got to like like literally 5 minutes before I was due to go live, and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna come on. If anybody shows up, awesome. If nobody shows up, that's fine too. And yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I might not do anything. I don't know how long I'm going to be live. But probably not super long if this cough has anything to do with it. But yes, not organised. Wish the test is on AFK. No worries, Charles. They really have everything. I know. Gosh, don't go on AliExpress. This is my advice to you, Shakana. Don't go on AliExpress. My cart is full at the moment. It turns out that AliExpress has a cart limit of 100 items. So, yes, it's full. Because I haven't been buying anything. I've been trying to be good and stick to my not buying anything thing. But like I said, I did buy some sheets of vinyl. Because I would like more colours of vinyl. Oh! Can I show that one as well? I didn't do it! I didn't do it! It wasn't me. Managed to eat a piece of apple and not choke on it. Go me. Yes. Yay! So this is the one. So this one here is the one that Dale made. This is the one that it was your granddad, right? Granddad, yeah. Dale's granddad. Look at that. That is so cool. Now that one looks like it's been used as some kind of wall hanging. It's got, you can see a dowel there and string. How cool is that though? Roughly how big was that one? So don't go on AliExpress. Yes, don't. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. I post things to be seen. Okay, good. I just I like to check because like it's my stream, but it's somebody else's stuff, and so I want to, you know. I'd make it very clear that I didn't make this. Dale's granddad made that one. Well, 100, it's okay. I currently have 15 different pen, marker, and pencil sets. So I've got of the card making YouTubers that I follow, a couple of them are more like me as opposed to more like to people who design for companies and stuff. Like there's two sides, right? There's like the Christina Warners and the Jennifer Maguires and the Gina Kays and those kinds of people who like work with stamp and card making like companies like Simon Says Stamp, Simon Hurley as well, you know, those sorts of people, and like they've always got the latest products. They're always showing off, you know, the card kits. Fucking Stamp-Tember has been, oh my god, I'm so glad Stamp-Tember is almost over. I don't want to see 5 videos of the same product every day. But like, because they design for them, and they're like big pro like card maker peeps. It's always the latest and greatest products, right? And then I've got a couple of them that are like Natasha Foote, Sasha Reed, what's her name? Lindsay the Frugal Crafter, although she's more into like arts. She does a lot of watercolor and stuff like that, but like those kinds of people will buy from AliExpress, and a lot of them buy from this one shop called Alina Craft, and she's she's like an original designer person, and she sells her stuff through AliExpress and all of that. And yes, I think my cart is about half full of her stuff. Because it's reasonably priced. I saw one of the videos that came out for Stamp-Tember was a stamp and die kit called Sarcastic Kitties, and I was like, oh fuck yes! Like if I was ever gonna buy a thing, you know, of like limited edition product release stuff, I wanted that one. And so I went to the link that everybody was sharing to the product, and the stamp and die set was $65. Just for the stamp set. And that's USD, so if I was to buy just that one item, it'd be 65 plus shipping times the tax rate times the exchange rate. I'd end up paying something like $130 for one fucking stamp set in Australian dollars, and it's like, I could do that, or I could go on AliExpress and buy 20 items for the same price, you know. And I don't mean buying like stolen shit, I'm just talking about whatever's on AliExpress. Like Alina Craft stuff. You know. This is why I tell people don't go on AliExpress, it's dangerous. Is on my wall next to the Burbs poster. Sweet. Oh. What do we got? Whoa. Not on that tab, Jesus Christ. Ooh. That's pretty. You could do a lot with mica powders on that. Mandala coaster. There we go. That's pretty. Need more shiny things like that. Shinies! Thank you. I told you not to! It's like a couple of feet tall. Holy crap. Most of my shiny I can't do this year. Yes. Has no power. Uh-oh. But out getting FUDs. Yay, FUDs! Oh, they're doing works and stuff. Ah, they're doing works and stuff. I see. Well, enjoy the noms. So how's everybody doing? I didn't ask that. How's everybody doing? I was doing not great. We'll just look at my name. This is literally, I have this as my background for my desktop. Mainly because like 98% of the time I don't see it. I always have stuff. Because this is my main monitor that you guys see here. I have two. There's one over here that has my... Look, there's chat. Hi, chat. You're over there. And so yeah, usually this has got stuff on, so I don't have to see it. Can't draw or craft things, but give me anything and I can put colours to it. But I think I professionally colour really good. Also like... Ooh, puzzles! I do enjoy a good jigsaw puzzle, but unfortunately so do my cats. So... I'd love to do jigsaw puzzles. I got to my a couple of birthdays ago. I got given one that the picture on the front of the box was not the picture on the puzzle. The idea was that you it was like the opposite perspective. So you were looking at it like forwards instead of backwards, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, that was interesting. But it was really like bright and colourful and contrasty, so not knowing what the pattern was didn't really make a whole heap of difference because you just matched colours at that point. I do have a puzzle app. So Mama Quirky had a puzzle app, and her and Papa Quirky, they share the iPad and do the puzzles. They have like daily puzzles, and it's funny because they had for a while there they had like the app came with like a pack. You could spend like, you know, a couple of bucks and get like a whole pack of designs. And it was like places in the world or whatever. And so they're going through and they're doing the puzzles. And because they, well, obviously not in the past couple of years, but they've, you know, as they've gotten a bit older and stuff and they've been traveling more. And so they'll do a puzzle and put it all together. And then they'll be like, oh shit, we've been there. You know, I'm just like, you two are derps. Except they don't really understand the word derp. Papa Quirky especially is not down with the word derp. I said once, you know, oh my god, that person's being so derpy, or something like that. I used the word derpy. And he's like, huh? Dopey? I said, no, derpy. And he goes, yeah, dopey. Yeah, good one, Dad. Oh dear. Doesn't get the the internet slang, I suppose. I'd tell them about you guys sometimes. Some of you. The naughty ones. But I'll be like, oh, you know, I don't know, I was talking to dragons the other day, or, see, it doesn't work with Dale, because Dale's a regular name, you know. I was like, actually, I think I did mention once Fat Pally, actually. And Mum was like, what's the name? Instead of like, Fat Pally. And it's like, it just, yeah, doesn't get the whole username thing. I remember there was one, this was a couple of years ago though, so I forget whose name it was. But I said someone's name, and she's like, what was the name? And I repeated it, and she's like, what parent would call their child that? And I'm like, it's not their real life name, it's their internet name. Oh, alright then. Well, why would they pick that? And it's like, they've got an email address that's like a thing, you know, it's letters and numbers and stuff, and it's like, well, why'd you pick that? Oh, well, it's based on such and such. And it's like, well, there you go. Oh, but that's different. Dad made that email address. Yeah, good on you. Do they know Silly Billy? Oh, shit, yeah. I was in a chat with a cup of milk and a cupcake. What's up, Cookie? Hey, X-Men! How you doing? Slightly jealous, not jealous, slightly envious of the cupcake. I still have a chunk of apple here that I need to eat, but considering I choked on the first one, I'm a bit scared to. Streamer eats chunk of apple without dying. Good job. Puzzles all away. You know what, actually, if I'm not gonna... I don't have anything on the screen currently, so I'm gonna do that. And then I can put the chat on the center screen, and I can stare directly into your souls. I mean, look at chat. If I end up putting something on the screen, I'll change it back, obviously, but... Yay! I finished my apple and I didn't die much. I died a little bit. Puzzles are when I made brain exercises. I do have some brain damage and it helps work the head muscles. Hey, there you go. It's a good intellectual exercise. Use Silly Billy instead of derp. Oh, there's any number of words I can use instead of derp. I just like wasn't really thinking and I just used derp. And they just didn't get it, and that's fine. I have an idea for a soon project for Mama. Ooh, oh, friggin' Rita, frickin' Rita. Also, she's live over on YouTube. If anybody has a spare tab to lurk with, let's go. Oops, Rita stream. She's over there. Looks like I had about a year. I needed a little something to, so that my tummy wasn't rumbling, because my tummy was rumbling. And so I got up during the intro, because like I said, I decided to go live like 5 minutes before I would normally be live. So, like this time, but an hour ago. And so during the intro, I grabbed an apple, and then I gotta blame Dale. Dale did. I couldn't eat the apple because Dale did bits and scared the pants off my noggin. Derby Geek 17. Always, though. Always. There we go. Tara got it too. Yay. You to bring a derp and use derp. Yes. But Papa Kweki was just like, not, I was just not listening or something, I don't know. Just wasn't clicking in his head, I guess. No morning tweets and no early bits. Thank God. No, well, because I wasn't gonna go live. I'm not doing great in my brain place, and so I wasn't gonna come on because not doing great in the brain place. And then it just got just right before, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna come on. I'll change it to just chatting, so that, you know, not that any of you guys expect gameplay anyway, right? Yeah, it's whether or not I put a game on. I might not put a game on, I don't know. I might just sit here and chat for an hour or two. But, yes. I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna come on and hang about for a little bit, and yeah. Bit of a snap decision, really. It was a snap decision to not cancel? Kind of? But yeah. I've not... I don't quite know which is the cause and which is the effect. Because I have not at all been sleeping well. And so, like... Is it the bad brain place that's causing me to not sleep, or is it the not sleeping that's causing the bad brain place? It's probably a vicious cycle, and both of them are not helping the other, but I don't know which came first. But yeah, the past couple of days I really have not been getting enough sleep, and that really fucks up my brain place. And so, yeah. I've basically spent the last 2 days curled up doing my best to not cry. So that's the last. And I didn't go to Mum and Dad's on Monday, and so that's kind of messed up my rhythm as well. Although for once, possibly for the first time ever, it was because of them, not because of me. So that was a thing, but yeah, kind of my rhythm's all off. I don't know what day of the week it is anymore, because I kind of base it on like, okay, today is Geek, yesterday was Creates, day before was Geek, day before was Go Visit Mum and Dad. So it must be Thursday. That's how I kind of like space it. But I didn't go to Mum and Dad's, and so now my rhythm's all off. Put around trash to the cab, but no racer. Rumbles as I come back. I'm back. Had a bit of a dinner fiasco. Uh-oh. Hopefully the fiasco was there was dinner and you ate it. Filling up train, that's great, is the title of my autobiography. Yeah. I don't know what my autobiography would be called if I had one. Quaking Geek 17. Chronicles of a Derp. I don't know. Yeah. I slept a tiny little bit better last night. There is a tiny little bit of blame that I can put on Tancat. Although I wouldn't, because, you know, I loves Tancat most of the time. Yeah, I did the thing where I got up at 6 and gave them nums, and then I came back to bed, and then I was so tired that I ended up sleeping right up until Mama Koki started texting me at 10 o'clock. She needed some thread, and so she went to Spotlight to buy some thread, but they have quite a lot of thread, and it was overwhelming her a little bit, and she's like, which one do I get? And I'm like, that one there, the green one. And then she went to a different section of the shop where there's like, so you know how in like a I'm trying to think what your guys' equivalent would be. Maybe like Michael's or Hobby Lobby, one of those that kind of place, where they have like all the different sections of like crafting, right? So she was in the haberdashery section looking at the sewing thread, and then she's gone down to the craft section and she's looking at like jewelry cording, and she's like, oh, what about this? This might be better. And I'm like, that's not really what you use that for, but you could try it, I guess. I don't know. She's, oh gosh, I was talking to her last night, and like on the phone, like she called because that was just easier than texting, and she's got this thing that she wants to try, and so she's talking about thread, and I'm like, you need this kind of thread, not that kind of thread, and we're talking about threads, and she's got this big sewing box, and she's gotten out the big sewing box, and she's going through, and she goes, oh, I've found some thread that's really thick, and I'm like, oh yeah, what's that? And she's like, oh, and she like read off what was on the, it's wrapped around a card. 100% linen. I've never seen 100% linen. It's anything. and she goes, oh, it's from Bones. Remember Bones? And I'm like, no. And she goes, oh yeah, you remember Bones. And I'm like, no, I really don't. And she goes, remember it used to be in the city. And because like when I was really little, I used to go into the city with my nana. And so I'm trying to vaguely remember, but I would have been like, under 10. So like, I don't, The only thing I remember from going into the city is going to the Macca's for a soft serve cone, and then walking down to London Court to see the clock go off. That's all I remember about going into the city. With my nana. So I don't remember any bones, and it's spelled B-O-A-N-S. And I'm like, I really don't remember. And she goes, oh, you must remember. And so I googled it. It closed in 1986. And for those unaware, I was born in 89. So I'm like, Mum, it closed 3 years before I was born. And she goes, oh shit, really? I said yes. And she goes, oh well. Are you sure you don't remember it? I'm just like, bloody bitch. So yes, so we've worked out that this thread that she's got in her sewing box is at least 35 years old. It cost her 40 cents. Because it's still got the price ticket on the top of it. It was 40 cents from Bones sometime in the mid-80s. Sketches! Yay! Sketches! Hello, Video Games Master. How you doing? I mean, I made dinner, but there were some kinks to solve for the others. What, you had to take the handcuffs off first, or what? Different kind of thing, but sure, kinky. Yeah. Ooh. I'm being sent links. Ah! That's so cute. That's so cute, Dale. That's so cute. It's so cute. So fluffy. This will link to a yes. Yes. It's so cute. It's cats. Well, cat. One cat. It's cat. Did you see the tarot drawer? I did! I saw it. It's so good. I don't know if you posted it yet. Oh no, I'd lurked in your stream once or twice. I don't know, I don't remember how like close to finished project I saw of what you did, but like what I saw was really cool. It's in the... Oh! You've bought it? I didn't write the post, okay. So, well, yeah. But X-Man streamed it, so... I saw what he put on his stream. I'm trying to think, yeah, probably. There's a matching puppy put... Oh! Doggo! West Coast. Yes. I painted my side of the hat. That's the story, because Puppet's hat used to be blue and red. And Ivana lives in the blue side. Because duh. And I lived in the red side, and so I decided that to like make it Eagles colours, I would paint my side of the hat apartment yellow. Well, gold, but yellow. And yes. Thus is the story of Puppet's hat. Welcome back, came back to get talking about handcuffs. Conversation escalated very quickly. Oh gosh, when I was in Rita was streaming yesterday. Like she's currently live on YouTube playing games, but she was streaming yesterday on Twitch doing Etsy stuff, restocking her Etsy shop, and she was talking about, because she had a camera on her, she's got a Cricut. I'm not sure of the exact model. I think it's the Explore. And it was cutting stuff out, and I'm just like so envious because like I've got an old Brother Scan & Cut and it's rubbish. I don't think it was I think it was the second model. But I've had it for like, I mean at least 5 years, but it would have been, I think it would have been more than that. 6 or 7 maybe. And so, you know, in technology years, that's pretty old. And it's not so much that its features are frustrating, it's that its lack of features is frustrating. Like, it doesn't have wireless connectivity for a start. Anytime you want to do stuff with it, you have to do it on the computer, put it on a thumb drive, and take the thumb drive over to the machine. Which is frustrating. And just, you know, there's things about it that are limiting, and it's not very good at cutting certain things, and just, you know, it's fine, but technology has advanced and there's like better options now. And so now there's Cricuts, and there's a Cricut, it's called the Maker. Cricut Maker. And there's the Maker, and then there's the Maker 3. And the Maker 3, you don't have to use a mat. And so I was sitting there, I was watching Rita's Cricut, and I was like, oh my god, I want a Cricut. And she's like, oh, the new Maker 3 doesn't use a mat. And I'm like, fucking what? So then I was like Googling that, and then I found out it's a $700 machine, and I'm like, oh yeah, never mind. Do want, but gosh dang. One day. But we were talking about, that's how we got onto that topic. So we were talking about all the different materials that it can cut. And I was like, so Rita's gonna start making leather shackles soon? And she laughed, but she didn't say no. So oh dear. I'm a bad influence. It's about it. I have like 8 of them coming in, 4 more. Sweet. So when are you gonna start streaming, Dale? I'm joking. Although if you wanted to, that'd be cool. This was really Ray. Can't change Ivana. No, I wouldn't dream of touching Ivana's side. Gosh no. Gosh no. Catching games on Twitch for some reasons. Games on YouTube and crafting on Twitch. Yes, that's the one. I think because of her, was it her internet or something? I can't remember. Doggo! Get it, Dale. Get it. 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 Was the other one a pillow? Oh, the other one was a rug. See, I feel like they should either both be pillows or both be rugs. No, they should both be pillows. Oh man, I want to. I know, right? Ships all the crickets and gave to X. Roast crickets and munches on them like popcorn. That's a thing in the world. I would buy some leather shackles. I love leather items, they're great. I had a really comfy pair and then the idiot fucking stole them when he left. Asshole. How to have someone to use shackles with before I should buy some? So, well, yes. Self-bondage is a thing, but it's tricky. And has to be done safely. I don't know, I have one project I'm thinking about that I won't do at work. Fair enough. That doesn't hurt about some of the other. Yes. Especially if you have a wide enough cuff. I probably find the cat unappealing to you. See, I feel like that would be like, because then they're matching things. As well as matching pattern. Like a good pattern, I can't company, but they need to be properly fitted. Yes. Full handcuff set with oh man. I feel like that's not like perhaps how you came about those. Would be interesting. Okay, I do. I've got my kitty hat on. Hat physics. Because I feel like shit and hat makes me happier. Hey, it's really late. Okay, how's everyone doing? Hi, so far! Shithouse, how are you? Yes, cuff size matters, yep. Handcuffs can cause too much physical damage, not good to damage your partner yourself. Yes. Although that, I suppose that kind of comes down to like how much you're pulling against them. Yes. Meh, fair. Well, that's better than unfair? Glad you was here though. I appreciate all you guys coming and hang about. I know I know some people have like feelings about just chatting and stuff. And I know we joke that like nobody shows up for the gameplay, but like, you know, I am a gaming channel obviously. And so yeah, not playing a game is like a thing. But I appreciate you guys coming and hanging about anyways. I think I'm gonna make a pipe. Start to make though, pretty sure I won't use briarwood. Ooh. So always better than unfair, yes. Ah, yes, not at work. I see what you mean, Dale. Not at work. Is that why is there two? Are they separate? Oh, they're separate designs. There we go. Okay. Yes, not at work. At least you just did like the top half. Pop says hi Cypher. Cypher says hi Quop. Let's take more, but decides to not keep talking about stuff. It's a bit just chatting. We're literally here for the talkie, but that's okay. We're only going to talk about what peeps is comfortables. We're not going to make peeps talk about what's uncomfortables. Show up for the tequila and the scritches. I also show up for the scritches. I think I may do that for me, but yeah, I don't want to start trying. Yeah. Because, like, I do appreciate it artistically. Like, it's very, like, pretty. But, yes. Not for the workplace, like you said. The adult stuff. I have issues with opening up. And that's okay. That's okay. If you want to talk about it, that's cool. And if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool too. Never going to make peeps uncomfortable talking about stuff. Because consent is sexy. How the fuck? Totally on a tangent now. How the fuck is it the end of September? Where has this year gone? It's because I do remember last year, right? Do you remember how last year was like January, February, March, 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 March. I think I lost count. March, March. November, December? Remember that? And then this year it was like January, February, August. Feels like. I don't know where it's gone. It's been so quick. Okay, puppet can be puppet amulet. Wait, what? It's the end of September! Oh lordy, yes. Well, you have to remember I'm in the future, so it's already the 30th today. It's gonna be October tomorrow, what the fuck? So rather than being inundated with YouTube videos of card makers making Stamptember stuff, I'm gonna be inundated with YouTubers making Halloween stuff. I'm with you there, I don't know where the time's gone. It's weird. And I don't know about everyone else, but it certainly has always felt like the second half of the year goes a lot faster than the first half of the year. I think because in the first, like January, and to a lesser extent February, is still pretty close to the previous Christmas. I think this is what it is, like for me personally, I don't know whether anybody else feels like this, but like, that's still kind of close-ish to Christmas, right? And so there's like, oh, next Christmas is a really long way away because we've just had Christmas. And then you get to March, seasons change, you get to autumn, stuff and things, and then the next like 3 months or so is like not terrible. It's like it's comfy in there. It's alright. And sort of June to a lesser extent as well. July is when like winter is like really like whoa, you know. Obviously opposite for you guys, but like here, you know, July is like really really cold, really rainy, all that kind of stuff. And then all of a sudden, you're closer to the next Christmas than you were to the previous one. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh shit, Christmas is coming. And then it just kind of snowballs from there. Last year felt like March was 300 years. It really did though, didn't it? This year felt like it was January, February, March, and suddenly it's the end of September. It's just gone. I came to the 30th in my time zone about 10 minutes ago. Charles got 15 minutes to... Yes. Depends on what time zone Peeps is in. It was just me wondering whether to... No, this year it's... I don't know. I don't know why... Like, I mean, I sort of get why last year felt so long. That big horrible C word. So I sort of get that, but like this year, like, I don't get it. Now for like, to me, very personally, like me, because I had that 2 months off that I was not planning on having, and am surprised I survived. That kind of made 2 months of my life kind of disappear. I don't remember anything from that 2 months. Apart from a horrific level of guilt for not streaming. But that's on me. That's just where my brain plays with that. So that kind of, at least that explains that. But then like, you know, April, May, June, July, August. That's still 5 months. Where the fuck did that go? I don't get it. 50 minutes of that, yeah. Summer basically bends all together. See, that's How eyes? Reiki Guri Oi Oi. Sebby says hi! Hi Sebby! Face rubs! Face rubs for the Sebby. Hi Sebby! And Ivana. Yeah, summer. That's, yes. I remember summers as a kid when, because it was Christmas. That's the thing. Because school would end like mid-December. You'd have like a week, maybe a week and a half between like school ending and Christmas. And then you'd have like 5 weeks until you went back to school. And that time always went way too fast. The 10 weeks of school took 11 years, but the 6 weeks of holidays went by in an instant. I went to the shops today and all the Christmas stuff was like, yeah. I am of the opinion. What the fuck is going on with my streaming PC? If the stream dies just randomly, it's the streaming PC playing funny buggers. I don't know what's happening over there. I keep seeing things flicking on the taskbar, so if it dies, that's why. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so Australia doesn't really do Halloween. There's a little bit of a push for it just for like for commercial reasons, so that we can sell more shit. But it's really not our... Is holiday the right word? I guess it is. It's not our thing. It's an American thing. But at least the 31st of October is a decent time after which you can start with the Christmas stuff. You do not need Christmas stuff in the shops at August. That's ridiculous. Yeah. I've not, oh gosh, it was like 10 years ago now, but I spent time in what we lovingly referred to as Crazy Hospital. So, yeah, those days tended to blend together too. Hi, Sammy! Thank you everybody for the hosts. I appreciate all the hosts. Clumpsy Havana. More linkies. Hosty. Yeah, X-Men. I don't have I usually have a timer on my stream deck. And I hit the button and it pops up a little message that's like, please host. I should change it to, I desperately need love and validation. Please host me. No, that'd be weird. But, yes, auto hosts are basically dead. So, if you want to, like, support by hosting, you have to do it manually these days. Twitch changed it. Everybody thought it was broken. They thought it was a bug. Until somebody I think they put it on, did they put it up on User Voice or somewhere else? I can't remember. But they, somebody was like, you know, to put, that auto hosting was broken or whatever, and Twitch like closed the thing and was like, no, that's intentional, we've changed it. And everyone's like, fucking what? So, yeah. Not sex back, rolling around on the floor. Whee! Turns into a teddy bear and tumbles around. Did you see the pretty? Did you see the pretty? Did you see the pretty? Dale did a pretty. And the same thing for Christmas after the day and exploded. Yeah. And no, okay. So you can start. Okay. If you start selling to Christmas shit on the 1st of November, that's fine. Or like after the 1st of November. If you start playing Christmas music before December the 1st, I'm not going in your shop. Fuck off. And I know each other quite well also. Oh, Tex. Oh wait, no. You're talking about the crazy. Oh, never mind. Whoops. There's partner's 7 Days to Die streamer called Texcub, and his whole stick is the Nut Hut. So, yep, that's yes. Good job, Quirky. Yes, Spanner. Anyways, that dad just turned into a guildling. My husband. I saw a joke once, and I think somebody like tweeted it. Have you ever heard the phrase of the bras being called an over the shoulder boulder holder? Somebody was like, I think it was a tweet, maybe it was a Tumblr. I can't remember. Fuck knows. And they were like, if a bra is an over-the-shoulder boulder holder, does that mean boxers are an under-the-butt nut hut? And I showed that to Dad, and yes, he found that quite amusing. Totally, it's, you know, it's there. Think of this as a funny film, yet. Pretty. Oh, the tiger one, yeah. Dale's granddad did the tiger one, and then Dale did the sunset and the tree one. Yeah, really a bunch of murder. Nothing has to be faster. Christmas movie before Thanksgiving. See what's yeah. See, we don't do Thanksgiving here either. But that's near the end of November, isn't it? That should be that should be the thing. There should be Thanksgiving. There should be Black Friday, because I know you guys do Black Friday. And like no Christmas music on Black Friday, right? But then the day after. So like that Saturday? I mean, I still think that's too soon. I think December the 1st should be Christmas music. But like, I think the absolute like maximum is the day after Black Friday. Whenever that is. Because when is Thanksgiving? It's what, the last Thursday? Oh no, it's the 3rd Thursday or something like that. It's near the end of November, I know that. Like I said, we don't do it here. So I don't need to know when it is. And thank you for the face rub, Tar. That's just what, you know. It's text, clearly. That's fair, yeah, I agree. December 1st, I forgive November 26th, but still thin. Yeah, see, that still seems too soon. Black Friday here is the official first day of the Christmas shopping holiday. But it's next to Thanksgiving. I mean, I suppose, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. I don't know, I just feel like, you know, because we kind of have a little bit adopted. You'll sometimes see shops that are like, Black Friday sale, and it's like, we don't have Thanksgiving, so fuck that. So like, really not a thing, but like, sort of, but like, I know that for you guys, it's a way, way, way bigger deal, right? And I've seen videos of people losing their fucking minds, right? I've seen those videos of people queuing up for like 3 days with like tents and shit, and, you know, just mad rushing the store as soon as it opens. I've seen the videos of like people having fights over the last television, and I just think that's fucking nuts. What that whole thing, what that melting pot of insanity does not need is Christmas carols on repeat. No. No. You don't need the fucking management getting a CD of Christmas songs from the fucking 80s and putting it on loop. People are already going nuts. The staff can barely handle all of that shit. They're already getting abused and, you know, all of that stuff from asshole people who don't know what patience is. The last thing we need is the same 12 Christmas songs on loop all fucking day. The staff will go just as mental as the customers are. That's my like rationale for making the Christmas carols the day after Black Friday. We don't need that. We don't need that overlap. I see Floof. Also, I don't know if Dale's still here, right? Yeah. I did see the link of the Target one, and shit, yes. It's so cute. We did Christmas music while cooking Thanksgiving dinner. See, that's alright. See that, but that's okay though, because like you choose to do that. I don't know. I don't like Christmas, so I'm kind of biased against the music and such. See, yeah. See, I used to work retail. My last job, it wasn't too bad. We actually got quieter. My last job, so we would be busy like late October, early November, and then from mid-November till like the end of January, we'd be fucking dead. And I was perfectly happy about it. But like the job before that was the kind of place that we like, yeah, we had that CD of 12 Christmas songs that played on loop all fucking day, and you know, we had to wear Santa hats and you know, Christmas shirts and all that kind of thing, and like that really put me off Christmas for a long time. And it was only after I like that 2016 is when I was let go, and like Christmas 2016 and kind of Christmas 2017 I was kind of like, yeah, alright, Christmas, yeah, okay, yeah. But then like the past couple of years, 2018 kind of onwards, I've really gotten back at, because I love Christmas, I love it, but retail just put me off it so hard because people are assholes, generally. So Thanksgiving here is the 4th Thursday of November. Okay, cool. So generally, like the last Thursday of, unless it happens to have 5, but I also don't like Thanksgiving. Actually, now I think about it, I'm not a fan of most holidays. That's fair. I don't do that. Really? Christmas music is battle music for Black Friday. I'm just picturing like two women just bashing each other over a TV and just jingle bells, in the background. There haven't been any recent Christmas songs since 1990. It's all rehashing whole songs by new people and worse versions of bad songs from the 80s. Yes. Really is, I won't forget. Oh shit. Open at midnight Black Friday with crazy good deals. The store will be empty by 12:45. We sit with our thumbs on about still 7 AM rush. Yep. Because you've got those like really hardcore people that show up the second the store opens. And then you've got the people that wake up at normal times. Did you open? I guess up now. Fair enough. Did you? Oh, wait, what? Did I notice where he is? On a wooden... There's a fan. What am I looking at? I need to figure out a way to sneak it to her. Do it! Does she have a P.O. box? Dates? Somewhere? Maybe not, I can't remember. Also, I've just noticed, because I was looking over at my second monitor, and I just happened to... Apparently my bitrate's all over the place today. According to the little monitor thingy at the top of the creator dashboard. Is that... Have I been like dropping frames at all, or is that... Oh no, I haven't been dropping frames. Oh, what's up with that? I don't know what's happening. That's weird. That was my solution to him turning off my PC. Oh, it's on top of the... Oh! Oh, I've got to be clever. Is that why he looks so displeased in the photo? This actually years ago, I went retail on Christmas. I quit January 1st and never looked back. Yeah. It did take me a good 6 months, I think. Probably even more than, actually. To really, like, decompress and recover from working retail. I started at 16 and didn't stop until, what would I have been then, 27? And yeah. For a socially anxious introvert, retail is not the way. But, you know, it's that whole, you know, I tried to do the study thing and then the depression got in the way and so I fucked that up. And then it's like, well, you just have to take whatever you can get. You know, no job's beneath you. And I'm like, well, I don't think any job's beneath me. I just wanted to get into, you know, something a bit decent. But, you know, you go work retail because you have rent to pay and all of that, and then you try and get into something else and it's like, but you don't have any experience. All your experience is in retail. And it's like, well, yes, but if you give me a job, I will get experience. That's how that works. So yeah, I kind of got stuck in retail, unfortunately, and yeah, definitely needed some recovery time after I got out of that. So, and I have PTSD from the song Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Wait, what? That one made me jingle the bells of Gus giggles. Nah. Retail hell. Okay, hearing a song so many times you hated it. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I'm not gonna tell you what songs I hate. Is the Rip and Tear of Soccer Moms. Radio station plays nothing but Christmas music starting November 13th till January 1st. Oh god. That's too long. Put my old ridged heddle loom and turn it upside down on 2 books. Oh! I thought it was one of those like trays that you use in bed so that it like sits over your legs while you're sitting up in bed. I thought it was one of them. No idea, I may need to get a hold of sleep for help. Yes. Whenever the game start was I go out 15 minutes before we open and give out number tickets for the hot items, what's with that, let people know, and then oh god. You know what I've been seeing, because you know how PS5s are like chronically shortage of them? So I've been seeing on the Perth subreddit every like week or so somebody posting, oh, this shop in this suburb has a couple of PS5s if you want to go get one. PO Box for who? For Rita. I do not miss that job. I don't either. So I miss being paid minimum wage, but I don't miss working minimum wage. Hey Bookie Kitties! How doings? Squeak! Yes, I'm an introvert to a job talking to people on the phone all day. Yeah. See, like, but you can... See, being an introvert doesn't exclude you from doing that. Because... introversion, extroversion is the, like, where you get your energy from, like, your social energy from. So introverts, we can spend time with people. That's fine. But if we need to, like, recharge, we need to spend time by ourselves. Whereas an extrovert's the opposite. Generally, they'll not feel so great by themselves and will want to hang out with people because that's how they fill their social energy. So when you combine introversion with social anxiety, yeah, that's fucking unfun. Because not only does being alone, like, recharge you and stuff, but, like, being with people is scary, basically. If I could go back and, you know, redo things. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, unhappy with where I'm ended up or anything, but, like, if I could go back and do things different, I would have not let myself get stuck in retail. I don't know that I would have been able to, like, get through uni necessarily, because I had that whole untreated, undiagnosed depression thing going on. And I can't exactly go back in time and just be like, don't be depressed. That's not how that works. But, yeah, if I could, you know, get through I would have. I wouldn't have studied science. I wouldn't have done chemistry. If I could go back, like knowing what I know now, I'd have done some kind of like online, like. I don't imagine there was like content creator courses in 2006, but not 2007, sorry. But if I could have done some kind of, I mean, fuck, I'm sure there's an alternate universe where I would have done programming, some kind of like computer science, you know, computer engineering or something like that. I would have taken more something like that, and not done chemistry. I wasn't allowed to have a gap year, and that's one of those like kind of regret things. Like, I really wish I had been able to take a gap year, because like I'd been depressed since I was 10, and I got to about 15, and that's when it like really started getting worse. And then so like mid-year 10, or late year 10, and then pretty much all of my like late school, so like year 11 and 12, it really hit me hard, and that kind of, you know, fucked things up for me. And then everybody was like, oh, you have to go to uni, you have to decide what you're going to do for the rest of your life. Whereas I was just like, I just want to be sure I'm going to wake up tomorrow, you know what I mean? But can't talk about that. And so there was just so much pressure to go to uni, because, you know, I was one of the gifted students. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that with a cactus covered in hot sauce. And so, like, I didn't know what I wanted to do. I didn't know what I could do. But because my depression had fucked up, you know, me, and I was still, like, a good student and stuff, but I really fucked up my exams because I just couldn't cope. I wasn't coping. And so I didn't end up with, you know, the results that I needed to do to whatever. And so I ended up just going in for just like a general chemistry major, and I couldn't even cope with that because the fucking depression that was still at that point undiagnosed and untreated. I was just, everybody just kept pushing, and I was just expected to just go, and I cracked. I had to break under the under all that pressure. And so I ended up dropping out of uni. So I still, like, even all these years later now, I still have a uni debt. I still have, like, what you guys would call student debt. And I wish I'd been able to take a gap year. I wish everyone had been okay with me taking a gap year so that I could just get my shit together. And then be like, yep, I'm gonna go do this, and just go all of that. But then, you know, it wasn't studying, so therefore, well, you have to go get a job. Everybody has to get a job. You just have to take what you can get, you can't be picky. And so, you know, took retail jobs. And then I did go back and study in about 2014, I think that was. I did an online course. I have a Cert 4 in... what is it called? Financial services? I have a Cert 4 in... The course was called accounting, but I'm not an accountant. And that's really a pain in the ass to like, separate those, like... Because after I finished studying to Papa Quirky, and don't get me wrong, I love Papa Quirky, and I fully understand that he was well-meaning, and... you know, just wanted what was best and stuff. But he started sending me job advertisements for accountants. And I'm like, Dad, I'm not an accountant. Oh, but you've got your thing in accounting. And I'm like, yes, I know it's called that. But I'm not an accountant. You need like a CPA for that. And like more qualifications and stuff. I'm not an accountant. I'm just got a certificate in accounting. I can do payroll and accounts payable receivable, which is separate from being an accountant. But yeah, but I did get that certificate, and I started applying for jobs, and everybody was like, well, but you've got no experience. All your experience is in retail. And it's like, well, yes. Because, you know, no job is beneath me and I have to take what I can get, so fucking... Of course I have no fucking experience. Anyway, I got ranty. Hi, chat. Came in during the job discussion. Yeah. Once you make a retail, it's nearly possible to get out of the mold and players immediately assume you're too fucking stupid to do anything else. Yep. Customer service will go for admin. Yep. Bad at filing and do the basic work. Make me good at it since you keep your interactions short. Yes. I don't like people in general. This is yes. Basically, people are assholes until they prove that they're not. Can you take programming classes or camps now? I probably could. I know that there's free, like, coding. I know there's, like, Code Academy and stuff like that. The trickiest bit for me is my fucking memory problems. I can't retain things as much as I feel like I need to. As much as I should. Don't be surprised right now, yes. Told him to sleep. Ooh. There's shenanigans going on. Hey Evelyn! I'm gonna work on our project. Ooh, sweet. Once we can get it all sneaky like. Sweet. I didn't know what I wanted to do after high school either. Most people don't. This is the thing. I don't understand how we can tell a 17-year-old that they have to, you know, decide what they're going to do for the rest of their life. That's not, they don't need that kind of pressure. They've literally just gone, like, high school, I don't know what it's like for you guys over there, but like, here, like, culturally, like, up until the end of year 12, you know, you're still expected to raise your hand and ask the teacher for permission to go to the bathroom mid-class, right? And then next minute, exams are done, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, school's done, what do you want to do for the rest of your life? Decide now, because, you know. What? It's such a shitty time to be a person. That whole, like, 16, 17, 18, like that, you know, end of high school, start of adulthood type time. That's the shittiest time. Because we're still treating them like children, but expecting them to act like adults. No wonder teenagers end up rebellious, you know. If you want them to act like an adult, maybe treat them like an adult. Because if you continue to treat them like a child, they're going to keep acting like a child. Didn't know Rita lives close to me in Texas. I know that you're both. I knew that you were both in Texas, but I couldn't have told you how close it was. Can you practice for a yes. Both in Middle Aussie along with Dragoness. Don't need to be a CPA to be in it. Oh no, I think I used the wrong. You know, CPA is what you end up. But to be an accountant, you need to get the particular. Of all the times, I'm not gonna. I know that song exists in my playlist, and normally I don't bother, but I noticed it, and we're ranting about Christmas Carol, so that one can fuck off. Yeah, no, I have what's called a certificate 4 in, I think the thing of it is financial services, and then in brackets it's got accounting. And that lets me do payroll, accounts payable, and accounts receivable. Whereas if you want to be an accountant, you need to get, is it a bachelor's? There's like a higher level of degree that you need to get so that you can be qualified as an accountant. Like if I went to the thing that certifies accountants and asked to be an accountant, they'd be like, no. Off to study for you. To be like a qualified accountant. Slightly different things. In my opinion, university is not for introverts. Too many people are always drunk or just plain assholes. Yeah. You know what fucking shits me about both high school and uni? Group projects. Piss off. If people want to do a project in a group, that is fine. If somebody wants to do the group project by themselves, you should let them. I fucking hated any time a teacher or a uni lecturer or whatever it was like, yep, we're gonna shove the 5 of you together and you have this group project and you have to do it. Well, can I do it by myself? No, it's you're working on your teamwork. You know, you've got to get better at teamwork. You've got to get better at collaborating, blah blah blah, and all of that. I would inevitably always end up with 4 people, very occasionally 3 people, who would do fuck all. Me and sometimes one other person, maybe if I was lucky, would be the ones who were actually willing to do the work, and so we'd do all of the work, and the thing would be submitted as a group thing, and so the 3 people who didn't do anything basically got a free grade. And I couldn't say no because I put that pressure on myself to like always do well and not, you know, give up on things or whatever and all of that. And it's like, so I basically did this project by myself. So why didn't you just let me do this project by myself so that I get the grade and those 3 lazy fuckers don't get anything? That's all I learned from group projects is that there's fucking people that are ride your coattails. And the higher-ups do not give a fuck. If that is meant to be teaching me about what the real world is like, then mission fucking accomplished. Because God knows that you go work in like an office or whatever, and there's those people who show up and manage to look busy all day without actually doing anything. Maybe that's what it was for. Maybe it was just to prepare us for the real world. I'm very ranty today. I'm sorry. Okay, can I have my memory muscles this week too? Yeah. Jacob, I'm sorry. I leave it in all year because most of the time I don't actually listen to the music. You don't have to raise your hand to go to the bathroom anymore, but you need to decide your entire future now and don't choose wrong and or life will be hell, no hints, good luck. Pretty much. Also, hi Connie, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Did I miss anyone? Probably. If I'd missed peeps, I sorry. How are you all doing? So, welcome to Thursday. Any future jobs that change jobs every couple of years? Yeah. Company loyalty should not be a thing anymore. Because fuck knows the companies are not loyal to you. Maybe it reminds people who tell teens that they're the best years of their lives, fuck off, being a teen sucks, and if that's the best of it, you realise they were not even the teens. But yeah, exactly right. That's like the worst advice. I mean, if you take that people were saying that they're the best years of their life, if you take that, if you like interpret it as, you know, these are the last years of your life that you get to be like kind of adultish, but like you don't have any of the responsibilities yet, then okay, kind of. But nah. If you tell a 17-year-old that it's all downhill from here, that's really not giving them much hope, is it? I never wanted to do the group project solo, but I almost always did. Teachers for some reason thought it was a great idea to pair the silent kid that got straight A's on every turn in assignment with the flakes that failed repeatedly. I just never put their names on crap, and it wasn't just me. Everyone who achieved certain level had a crazy. Yeah, exactly. Why could they not just put the slackers in one group and the smart kids in another group? And so, you know, the grades would end up being provided appropriately. The slackers get nothing because, you know, slackers. And the good kids get to, like, do a 1/5 of the project rather than all of it for once. Ah, that'd be nice. Remurdering the entire underworld. It's nice. Because the first death wasn't enough. Speaking of that, Lucifer's back. Season 6. And Mum and I have been watching it. We watch one episode a week. I know that it's all released and we could like watch all of it, but it lasts longer if you you know. So I go over there. Mum gets home at like 4. We have dinner, watch the news, watch Home and Away, and then watch an episode of Lucifer, and then I go home. So yes. I was over there, what would it have been? 10, 11, 12, 13. On the 13th of September I was over there. And just like randomly Mum turned to me and she's like, oh, when's Lucifer coming back? Can you look it up for me? And so I did, and I said, it all got released on Friday. And she's like, what? And I said, yeah, September 10th. It says there September 10th. It should all be out. And so she's gotten onto the Netflix on the TV and it was all there. She's like, oh my god, we have to watch it. And I'm like, hell yes. Fuck, I love Tom Ellis. Oh. He's just delightful. Although I do appreciate a good-looking gentleman in a suit. So that helps. I just happen to be in my way and escaping. Well then, clearly that's their fault. Face yourself, it extends the fun. Exactly! It, because we watched one episode, and, because Mum's neighbour also watches it. We put her onto it. And, yeah, she loves it. And so she let her know that it was on. And then I came back the next week and Mum was like, oh, the neighbours finished it all already. And I'm like, fucking what? And she's like, yeah, she binged it. Ah. Pace yourself, extends the fun. Exactly. And I tried to do that with Wentworth, didn't work. Points for trying. Need to get caught up on that show. You really do, though. Ben's suits. Puppet has suits. Me too. Puppet is still halfway in season 5. Yes. I worried, like, because they got to the end of season 5, and no spoilers, no spoilers. But they got to the end of season 5, and I was kind of like, okay, I can sort of see that they've got a couple of loose ends that could lead to a next season. But, like, had they stopped at the end of season 5, I wouldn't have been sad about it. I mean, I would have been sad about it because, you know, fucking love the show. But, like, story-wise, they could have left it there and it would have been fine. And I worry that they're getting to the point now where they're, like, they're just taking it too long. As much as I love the show, I don't want them to keep going just for the sake of keeping going. Ah, sneezes. So if the story works, then that's fine, but have to wait and see. Started Hades yesterday, I made it to Hydra earlier. Nice. Yeah, I last watched the season after he came back. I think it was season 3 or 4. Yeah, I think so. I think 1 and 2 were on the previous place, and then 3 onwards was when Netflix took it over. Currently grinding for more darkness. Dog has bed, but not toys yet. Gotta get toys for the doggo! Oh my goodness. Wish a good man in a suit. A woman in a good suit. I get the rumblies. This is true. I can appreciate a good-looking person in fancy clothes. Is that like that covers everybody, right? I do really love Tom Ellis though. Like, oh my god. I think it's just because I'm so used to him with his British accent that when he played the twin, he played Michael, and Michael being American accented. It just seemed wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, he did excellent playing it, and that's fine, but like... Nah. It doesn't work. Amy's face has it. Oh, yes. Now there's a good looking bloke in a suit. Oh. Used to share suit prawns on the Twitters. And probably other places, but mostly Twitters. And just... Oh. And they always fit so well too. I'm assuming they were tailored. Because they just like... Oh, nice. Nice. Oh my goodness. Don't panic, just don't. Camalis is pretty spicy, you could say. Yeah. Such a good actor. Oh my god. It's Mama Cracky's favourite thing about him is the way that he says detective. And it's weird because like this season... Oh wait, no spoilers. He's not using that word as much. That's all I'm going to say on that. No spoilers. But yeah, he hasn't been using that word as much, and I kind of miss it. I want him to say detective. Honestly, I don't even know that it's the accent. I think it's just like the inflection that he puts on it. Hello, my dear. Is chat behaving? Oh god, no. No. If you think this is the kind of chat where people behave, you are in the wrong chat. Hi, Salmon. How you doing? We were waiting for Salmon to start behaving or to stop behaving? Are we going to behave now that Salmon's here? Are we going to not behave now that Salmon's here? Are we going to expect Salmon to not behave now that he's here with us? I don't know. No behaving. Says, hi, Salmon. Behaving? Us? Fuck no. We behave poorly. Yeah, we never said behave, like, good. We behave in a way. It makes detective sound... A little bit, yeah. Not, well, not dirty as that. Well, yeah, I suppose dirty. What's the word I'm looking for? Almost like, almost like sexy? Not sure that that's the right word either. But anyway. Working on getting stuffs for shopping. Ooh, shopping. Never Salmon. Oh yeah, Salmon, go look at Tails' thing. Not like that. This behaves because Salmon is here. There we go. Zooms around, bouncy go for... Uh-oh. Ping, ping, ping. It's like Space Cadet. It's like Ivana is inside Space Cadet. Like an honorific... Yes! Yes. And I did have further comment on that, but again, it's kind of spoilers-ish. A bit. So I don't want to, no spoilers. But yeah, kind of. Anyways, so what was that about behaving? No behaving. Behaving badly. That's what we're doing. I need another beverage because my throat is horrifically dry, as you can probably tell by the coughing and the sniffles and everything else. And I'm out of beverage. So I'm going to have a break. I shall retrieve some beverage. And, yes. Should I play a game? I'm kind of fine with just chatting, to be honest. Talking is fun. Yawns and stretches, go to bed, y'all. No worries, X-Men. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. This is what she... Oh my. I call the dibs. I call the dibs. And damn nail, that's pretty big. It is. I didn't realize. Yeah, he's got work early tomorrow. Don't work too hard. I didn't actually realize. Dale says that. I didn't actually realize that it was on the hood of his car. I thought it was on a chair. For some reason, I thought it was on like the seat of a chair. But then he's like, nope, it's on my car, and I'm like, holy shit. Because they've had a teleport to me. Bye. Okay, I'm going on break because I need beverage and stuffy things. Show returns. You guys don't even need me. I should just leave you to chat amongst yourselves. Ah, so not caught up. Not used to anyone telling me this is big. How bad do we have to be to get put in the discipline chair? I'm a cat. I will just go and get in the discipline chair if I want. About being bad, about being a good girl, a good way depending. The best dumb smile. Hey, have you been not seeing anyone get the chair? From your conversations, don't think over your type number, think there if you done with it hanging out in. Yes. Does not work with a deep voice. I'm not tired, but doesn't have a good bed. Duh. Pet Cerberus and give him treats. That's all I would. That's all I would want. That's the end game. There's no killing, like grinding monsters or like killing bosses or whatever. It's giving Cerberus treats. And you can pet. Pet it as much as you want. Though that pet wants stuff. Yes. Cerberus, yeah, the doggo. Three-headed doggo of hell. Well, eventually, I was nectar. Ah. And I do appreciate all authority figures of all kinds though. Fair. Just when I needed no reason to play it. Do it! Do it! What should you have to do the codex? And as usual, I play it just like Aphrodite and Ares. I'm giving nectar, giving everyone else. Just one for him to get the treat. Ah, there we go. Game is good, just do like them in general. Fair enough. Tend to not be authoritative unless needed, or good game girl, and they have more recent years started to research things stumbled upon the deep voice people used to talk about. Yes. Tyrell is discovering himself. They're annoying, the interaction is quite entertaining. Ah. There's this one to give me the shivers. To you and about 60% of chat, game girl. Found you primal. Ooh. I love. Oh gosh, I follow Rita on TikTok, and sometimes she like shares stuff. What's the thing on stitching? Does stitching. With the where you join with somebody else's, and she shared one the other day, and it was of this guy, and he's like, you know, quite attractive, and it's one of those ones where it, like they do like the really like kind of jarring like you know edits, and they like jump to the thing, and so he's just like standing there, and it said something about what can I offer you, I think it said. And then it does like the edit, the like change, and then he's the shirt's open, and he's got a belt around his wrists, and he's got the end of the belt in his teeth, and he's like tightening it, and it's like I offer all of me or something like that. And my first thought was, don't use a belt like that, dickhead, you'll do damage. Like, I know that it was just like the artistic, you know, the what do they call them? The thirst traps. I think that's what they were going for. It was just an artistic thing. It wasn't actually like a practical thing. But my brain is just like all thought of like, you know, yeah, he's good looking and stuff. Just completely fell out of my head when my brain was like, no, safety first. Safety first. Safety first. Don't use belts. Hey, gun, what are we talking about here? We're behaving. We're behaving. You serve streets once per run, so you get a incentive to play through. Ah. Did you miss like no? No? Nothing? What? Fair enough entirely. Somehow I just felt a disturbance in the force. What? Well, the gods get along, the rose inside each other on some level. The duo interactions really occur when you have boons of one god and get boons from another. Okay, think about how they compliment psycho with each other constantly. Oh, so all the gods are Australian. Gotcha. That's the difference between 50 Shades and real beers. Exactly. Yes. The one, and I know I say this every time that series comes up, but like the one tiniest little bit of tiny credit that I will give to 50 Shades of Grey is that at least it got people talking about it. It took a subject that is incredibly taboo and brought it a lot more out into the open. Now, should you take that series as like the be all end all, like that's how it's done? Fuck no! No! Go and do research, for God's sake. To read up, talk to people, ask questions. Do not take 50 Shades as a representation of that, because that's not BDSM, that's fucking abuse. That relationship is abusive disguised as kink. Just, you know. But at least it got people talking about it. It became a little bit more mainstream, a little bit more acceptable, that kind of stuff. It's still very, like, not, but at least it brought it out there. So that's the tiniest little bit of credit. And the third book wasn't bad because it actually had some story in it. But apart from that... yes, I've read them. But yes, anyways. Everyone's talking about that today, though. It came up in home chats as well. That's we've got one-track minds, I guess. I don't know. Disrupt the stigma. Exactly. There is so much more to it than like. There's so much shit even I don't know and think of and stuff. Like it's just. There's as many types of and subs as there are living creatures on the planet. Exactly. That. I should also have a command for well actually no, I do have my demi command that'll work in a similar fashion. The YouTuber that does that demi video, Dr. Lindsay Doe, she runs Sexplanations. That's another good channel for sex education in general, but she does touch on some. She occasionally does a like a crossover collaboration-y type thing with Tarl. What are you doing? I just did it. She also does collaboration crossover things with another channel called What's the Safe Word? And that's quite an interesting channel as well, although I don't think I'm subscribed to them currently. But they also talk about that kind of stuff, which is interesting and important. And they constantly get fucking demonetized because bloody YouTube is all puritanical. Everybody did. I ninja'd. Hiya. Ninja. That is such a good video though. I can't believe that video is that old. Like, I saw it when it came out. I have been a nerd fighter for quite a long time. Not since the beginning, but for quite a while. Yeah, face discs. Don't do that to the desk, Tarl. That's me. I always get confused when people ask that question. Unless otherwise negotiated, the safe word should always be both no and red. Yes. Traffic lights. That's like one of the simplest, most like understood like versions. You know, green is go, yellow is pause, red is stop, basically. And obviously, like, because I know I joked with Salmon about the word Persephone as a safe word, which is kind of an ongoing joke, I guess. But, like, you know, you can have whatever you like, you know, as long as it's going to be something that you remember. It has to be something that you're going to remember. If you're, like, mid, you know, doing stuff and you want out and you can't remember the word, then that's a bad word. Yeah. Okay, I want to be able to say no and have you keep going. Sweet, cool. So if you say red, then we stop. But like without that, chat no is also stop. Yes. That's why you have to talk about it. You have to talk about it. In any kind of just relationships in general, let alone like, you know, BDSM flavored ones. Fucking communicate. Talk about shit. Here's his name and safe word. Yes. Yes, the safe word is salmon. This conversation helped me realize the abuse of stuff in my life, but to like the gaslighting I moved to IRL in here. Yeah. Because that's, you know, not consensual, obviously. Remember that word, but saying it is a different story, lol. Because there's gonna be times, like, that part of the... I don't want to use the word scene, but like, kind of, you know, the scenario that you're within, that, like, maybe that... Because, like, consensual non-consent is a thing. And sometimes you might want to try, say, resisting, or you might want to say things like no, don't do that and stuff like that, but like not actually like mean it. But again, it's consent. It's all about consent. Have consent. I'm gonna shut up there. I can write about this for ages. So, I mean, Red's here that does the talkie. Every time a safe word comes up, the line from Saints Row always pops in my head. Mine's teacup. Apparently, letterbox is quite a common one, and I'm really not sure why. Like, how? Like, of all the things, why letterbox? Teaching a friend about traffic light safe words. She's very new, so there's lots of yellow. Yeah. See, oh yeah, that's where I was going with that. Yeah, so there's gonna be times where like you want to say things like, you know, no, stop, and all that kind of thing, and like it's just part of the like scenario. And so in that case, red becomes your stop. But there's gonna be times that you don't want everything to stop. You just need to like slow down or pause, or there's something specific that you don't want to happen, and so that's the yellow time. You know, that's why the traffic lights work so well, rather than just having just having the one. Sometimes red just means I'm currently cramping something chronic and there's nothing anymore. Can we stop so we can sort the problem? Yes. See that's something that I would use yellow in that case. Because I have had that happen where my leg cramped up, and it was like, need to stop what we're doing now, but I don't want to stop entirely. So, yeah. Whereas for me, red is like, nope, want out now. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. And so, yeah. But again, that's between, you know, the people involved. So you discuss beforehand what things are going to mean, what, you know, limits, stuff like that. That's why you talk. You have to talk. And an old body hits. Yeah, dragons, totes agent. Safe word is pineapple. That's true. Yep. Reading that line stuck in my head is because it came from a character that is extremely reserved in a group of very in-your-face people, and the very in-your-face people are mildly confused. Does that mean I like safe pizza? Well, I don't think anybody would want to have unsafe pizza. I read, but I tend to use yellow as a warning more than anything else. Hey, you're straying into nope territory, but still fine machine with extreme court. Yeah. And like I said, that it just comes down to like you and, you know, partner. That you clarify beforehand what things mean. Heading towards, you know, hard limits, for example. That's kind of, I suppose in that case it's kind of like, you know, yellow, potentially red incoming. Having said that, using a safe word isn't the end of it, and I haven't urged to slap anyone who stops playing what's red or red. It's a bit, but like I said, it depends on the people. Like, I mean, maybe it would, I mean, fuck, I've been single for 11 years now, so, like, maybe things have changed, but, you know, way back when I had a partner, in our scenario, red was, you know, everything stops now. If there was any restraints involved, they came off, and just, yep, want out. Whereas yellow was more the, like, not keen on what you're currently doing or what you're about to do, so, you know, don't. Some people say pineapple on pizza is adventurous. Pineapple on pizza is glorious, and I will have no one saying otherwise. No, I like pineapple on pizza. If you like pineapple on pizza, that's great. If you don't like pineapple on pizza, that's great. Don't tell me I'm wrong for liking pizza. Pineapple on pizza. That's bad. You can not like it as much as you like, but don't tell me I'm wrong for liking it. That's my line when it comes to pineapple. Totally fine with you not liking it, but don't tell me I'm wrong for liking it. Your play might start, but you still need to unwind and talk to me for the shit ton of stuff. Oh shit, yeah. Yes, I get what you're talking about now. Yes. No, you shouldn't just, like, safe word and then, like, go into the other room and play video games or whatever. Like, fucking talk about what just happened. Yeah, aftercare, exactly. It's aftercare. Aftercare should happen regardless of whether or not things end favourably. The kind of stuff that has to happen after play of any kind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If anything, you could almost kind of argue that aftercare is even more important after a sudden stop like that. I mean, it's important either way, don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah. Okay, you can't be. Wow! Wow. Hi, Duke! How are ya? I'll tell you you're wrong with me because I like staring shit. Love pineapple. Love pineapple. See, I like pineapple just, like, literally go to shops, buy a pineapple, bring it home, cut it up, put it in a container, keep it in the fridge, and then just, like, eat chunks of it. Fresh pineapple is the bomb. Toby, I can't help it, though. Like, extra pineapple on my pizza, please. Nah. Spiky! Hello! How you doing? Have no strong opinion either way. I have no sense of taste. I just like this is good for people you say yes. Yes! Yes, what? Fresh pineapple? Oh shit, yeah. Yes. You know what's an Australian thing? Is to when you have to barbecues. You have your steaks or your chops or your kebabs, sausages, whatever, and then pineapple. You get the tinned pineapple, so it comes in like the rings, pineapple rings. So they've like taken off like the. What is the outside of a pineapple? Is that still called skin? Does pineapple have a skin? You take off like the outside of it. You know what I was going to say? I was going to say bark. I'm like, hang on. No. You know, you take off the outside of the pineapple and then you like core it and then you just put it into slices. So you have like pineapple rings, right? And you get tins of that. You get that and so you drain off the juice and then you drink it because yummy. And then you take the pineapple rings and you do the barbecue. You have all the meat and then you have the pineapple rings. Barbecued pineapple rings. Fuck yes. So good. So good. I like $1 million style, but I don't see either happening. Melody says, 30 uses a great meat tenderizer style. It is. It is. And it just gives that little subtle hint of pineapple in the meat. Just a little bit. I don't think I ever had fresh pineapple. Keep playing Pokemon, you'll get there. There we go. As I mentioned earlier about how the gods are constantly nipping at each other, I present to young Zagreus? Once you arrive, do tell Lord Ares that here that his power is not worth anything without my own will have their causes, among which many I control. Oh. Isn't the rat? I don't know. What is the? I guess so. Because it's not a skin in the same way that like an orange has a skin. Is the outside of a? I literally put what is the outside of the of A, and then I put the letter P, and the top one is what is the pineapple called? Well, we know that the top is called a fruit crown. What do you call the outer skin of a pineapple? Skin. That's called skin. The top. Yes, we know the top's the crown. I'm not talking about the crown. I'm talking about the outside. Grr. Mentalfloss.com. You've been eating your pineapple all wrong. What? I think it's just called a skin. All of these, all of the, yeah, all of these links seem to suggest that it's the skin. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. The whole correct way to eat a pineapple is to like break the you know how the pineapple has the little like it looks like scales on the outside. It's got like separate thingies. You just pull like one of those and you get like the chunk from that bit, and that's quite a lot easier than using a knife. So during coming into areas, I do not question that Europeans can stir a mortal's impulses towards war or good estimate. This we can agree our domains are quite compatible. See, that sounds like flirting. If one god says to another god that their domains are quite compatible, that sounds like flirting. Then said that pineapple didn't grow on trees. Yes. You kind of think it would, but no. It's just skin today. Yeah. Wait, really? Yes. This is the. Hang on. I'll put the link. Also, hi, Reddy. There's the linky to the thing, and there is a link to a TikTok video of it in the thing. But I'm sure that there's other places that would have a similar video. But yeah, you basically like you can pull it apart by each of the little like separate sections of pineapple, like from the outside, so you don't have to skin it. You can just like, yeah, use those as like little handles? I don't know. Words are hard. So there we go. Today we've learned. Also, while I was on break, I totally went on AliExpress and looked up Christmas tree molds, and I totally blame Sharkana. Because that tab's still open. They either float or nip, so one of them. Sometimes it's both, especially if Aphrodite's involved. I think I have to try the scarlet. I know, right? It's so like... Because we're so used to just like taking all of the skin off and then just cutting it up into chunks. He's just killed me because I picked that. Oh shit. It's compatible with all domains. I mean, if the stories are anything to go by, it kind of sounds like. What is this? Just the frat boy got over just going to deal with this. Yeah, pretty much. Everyone knows you never choose against in the trial. Areas of one thing, Diana. Yeah. Black Cat has the zoomies! Either that or Stripes is here, but I don't think so. I think he's just got the zoomies. I haven't actually seen Stripes for a couple of weeks now, I think. I can't even think when the last time he was here was. Actually, no, the last time he was here was when he scratched me. Don't think I've seen him since then. Although the way Black Cat's carrying on in the other room, I'm kind of sus now. I'll give it a minute, and if I hear more yowling than just him, I'll go and have a look. But, I think he's just zoomies. I think it's fine. Oh, it's an education. It is! We're learnings. We're learnings how to correctly eat a pineapple, and we're learning how to consent to shit. And crickets. Oh gosh. So, Mama Kirky, just to kind of circle back to that, Mama Kirky was at Spotlight this morning, and she was buying a thread, and she's going through all of the threads, and I'm like, yep, get that one. And she's like sending me photos, and she's like, should I get this one? And I'm like, I don't know, that might work. Sneezes? Sorry. I took an antihistamine this morning. I don't know what's going on with me, but anyway. So yeah, she's sending me all these like threads and like, should I get this one? Should I get that one? I'm like, yeah, get that one. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, whatever. And then she goes, oh, should I get anything else while I'm here? And because Papa Quirky is constantly ripping holes in his work clothes, and so I'm like, get some mending patches. Go down to Haberdashery, get some mending patches. So she goes down there and I get more photos and I'm like, is this the one? And I'm like, yeah, get some of them. And she goes, okay, I'll stock up. Because there's like a whole different bunch of colours and stuff. And then she goes, do you need anything? And so I wrote back, need? No. And so then I get back, well, do you want anything? And I was a bit tempted to stir her up, but then I'm like, meh. Because I was totally tempted to be like, oh yeah, I could use a Cricut Maker 3. They're only $700. You could just, I was tempted to stir her up, but, no. Are there things that I want? Fuck yeah, I could easily spend. I mean, if we include the Cricut, I could easily spend, like, $1,000. Or more. Probably 2 really. But yeah, no. Don't need it, but it's fine. Consent is the new sexy. What do you mean new sexy? Consent was always sexy. No, yeah. Just a stir. All good. Hope it's not leading the show anymore and the message becoming more aware that they can say no and do this too. Yes. I think that's important too, is just people are aware that they can say no. I love this game. Hermes, I see your Uncle Poseidon got to you first. Are you enjoying his gifts? You know how he got to you first, right? Because they let him win. Look at him. He thinks he's as spry as ever. How to explain this to play? Oh god. Don't even. Get her tempted to say, I want everything! I know, right? If I had said to her, like, go to the fabric section and take pictures, she would have been there all day. I wouldn't have streamed today. I just would have been, yep, I'll have all of the meters. I've been very tempted to quilt again lately. I've been watching Pixel and Stitches a fair bit, and yes, he is an amazing quilter. And I'm just like, I want to quilt again. But I went and moved the vast majority of my fabric into my shed. So first step would be trying to, like, access it. I do still have some inside. I've got a storage box in the kitchen. Because where else would I keep it? So I could do something with that, but... I don't have the space in, like, multiple ways. I have a sewing I have a table that my sewing machines live on, but it doesn't have the space to have a quilt on it. I do not anywhere have enough floor space to lay out a quilt, so when it comes time to need to, like, you know, baste it, all the layers and stuff, I have nowhere to put it. I'd have to take it to mum and dad's and do it on their floor. And as well, I'm the sort who will, when I do a quilt, I'll stitch the binding on the front with a machine, but I'll stitch the back by hand. And so I'll end up, like, sitting with the quilt over my lap, which is not a thing you want to do in summer. And summer's coming, so... Ugh. I mean, if I got it done, you know, now, while it's still kind of cool, that wouldn't be too bad, but yeah. It's funny, actually. I had a conversation, years ago with a customer at the place that I worked, because we sold quilt fabric. And we'd have people come in with their projects and stuff. Some of the things people made, holy fuck. I would only, if I had 1% of their talent, oh, I'd be happy. But I was once talking to a lady, and she was kind of semi-regular. We'd see her like a couple of times a year, sort of thing, like enough to recognize her, but not enough to know her particularly well. And I was chatting to her. She'd brought in her latest project, and it was really, it was so beautiful. It was blues and purples and little bits of, like, sort of like pinky purple, like not quite pink, but it just, it was lovely. Lots of half square triangles. Oh my god, I fucking hate half square triangles. But anyway, and she started sort of mentioning that, like, she'd been on a quilting sort of kick. She'd made quite a few, and then she sort of vaguely, just offhandedly, kind of mentioned that she has, like, phases where she'll quilt for 6 months, and then for 6 months she doesn't want to touch it. And I said to her, does that happen to coincide with summer and winter? Do you quilt in winter and then not in summer? And she's like, oh. That's what it was. As people quilt less in summer because it's too fucking hot. Brace yourself. Summer is going. Yeah, if I was gonna have a Game of Thrones style thingamabob, summer is coming. You know that feeling? I watch quilt Tony now and then, and I get longing to quilt. Then I remember how much pain I was in making the last quilt. And still not finished. Couldn't hurt too much. Aww. Nice. We use Hades. I would if we end up in the same space, Ivana, I would totally. We could do quilts, and I would totally heps if it was too hardy for you. We could get all the fabrics, and yeah, to make we could make pretties. Makes yourself, Brinter is breathing heavy. It's that very slow, raspy breathing of the deer clubs. Starts making quirky. A throne of claws. You know, I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I know some of the important bits, or the really big dramatic bits, but I've never actually watched it. And I do know how it ended. Which is weird, because you would think it would be the kind of series that I'd want to sit down and binge watch, but like, I tried to read the books once and I just couldn't get into them, and so I kind of thought that the show would be the same way. Which is silly, because like a show greatly lends itself to rapid changes in perspective. You can do that. You can jump from this character to that character and you're not going to lose to what you're up to. But with the books, because literally every chapter is a different character. And I think by the, gosh, what was it, like the third book or whatever, there was it was damn nearly close to like every chapter was a different character. And so it just, I found it really difficult to get into because it was constantly moving back and forth. And because my memory's shit, so if it's like I get back to, you know, I read half a dozen chapters of half a dozen different characters, and then we get to chapter 7, who's back to chapter 1, and it's like, shit, what happened to them again? I don't have the brain space to read that kind of book. But that would work great for a movie/TV series, because, you know, that's how TV series work, basically. You go from, like, looking at this character in this castle to that character in that mud hut in the middle of nowhere, and, like, that's fine. That can work. But I was just like, yeah, not gonna get into it. You're not knocking down walls in that apartment. But. I wanted to knock down the wall between my and Ivana's side so that we can cook together. The door's not big enough. Everyone knows how it ended. Everyone dies! Pretty much. I'm just really glad that Spoiler didn't die. You know how there was that whole meme that you don't develop favourite characters because they end up dying? I did have a favourite character fairly early on, and said character was alive at the end of the series, so yay for them. Jumping on down screen, that would be awesome sausages! Books were so bad the author couldn't get into them, still waiting for the series to... Yeah, I've got a book set! Car! Hi, Car! How you doings? Bonjour, how are you? Yeah. I'm alive. I'm better than I was when I woke up this morning. That's about as good as it gets currently. But you know, that's still better than nothing. Yeah, I've got one of the book sets, and yeah, I think there's been one book come out since. I think there's meant to be another like 2. I don't know. I'll probably end up using that book set as like folded book art, because fuck knows they're not worth anything. Oh, I've got Joss Whedon. Oh man. Firefly! Firefly. Hi. Mine was Stark. Which one? Because like half of them ended up dead and one of them ended up being not a Stark. Kind of. Bonjour, Adam. Better than dead usually. I mean, yeah, generally. Well, Salmon, take me out to dinner first. Your friendship compass is pointing the wrong way. Yes. Oh, there's Cypher! Cypher, how dare! Too soon, Cypher, too soon. It'll always be too soon. The first one I stopped seeing the one. Ah, okay. So Ned. That better not be a spoiler for anyone, because, like, you know. Wash and book were my favourites, yeah. Kaylee. Just Kaylee. Just Kaylee. Wait, when did Firefly come out? Well, sometime in the noughties, wasn't it? 2002 and 2000. Really? That was even earlier than I thought. But next Next year it'll be 20 years. Next year? What? That's a thing. I don't think I watched it until, I'm gonna say about 2008. I didn't watch it when it came out. I saw it later. But just to like get to the point that I was trying to make, I'm pretty sure Kaylee is what made me realize, or should I say, who made me realize that I wasn't entirely straight. She's gorgeous. That's all good. Last TV show I got attached to was Eli Stone. I couldn't love again after that. Wait, what? Who's spoiler? Just watch the Squid Game. Oh, I've been hearing about that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Yep. Fair enough. That's fine. We are at the 20-year mark though. But yeah. Anyway. I have quilting frames, but my hands can't hold the needles anymore, and I don't have room for my industrial room. Oh, fair enough. And some Galatian soup. Yes, it was awesome. I fell asleep to Squid Game Fairs worth rewatching. So we got SG. I haven't. Wait, have I seen? Wait a second. Is that the? That's the original one, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't remember her in it. I don't know how her last name's spelled. Jules Date. It's got an I, but I was close. IMDb. Let's have a lookie. Where is it? Wait, are we talking about? Wait, who are we talking about? But if it didn't interest you, then not there were some tropes I guess were relevant. Also, I struggled with not finding out the end of the story. I liked it. Oh, fair enough. So it could be worth maybe rewatching. Only seen bits of Game of Thrones on YouTube, so I had to choose favorite would be Tyrion and the youngest Stark. Yes, same. It's I forget I know I should know the actor's name, but like the actor who plays Tyrion, oh, he's so good. Worth giving it a try, yeah. I mean, it's not gonna hurt to just put it on and see if you like it. Brandy's not letting me spit out her name. The youngest Stark girl? Arya. My brain got stuck on Macy, but I'm like, no, that's the actress's name. Macy Williams. And the only reason I knew that is because I watched a Doctor Who clip the other day that she was in, and I'm like, holy shit, she's good. YouTube's been recommending me Doctor Who clips, and as it turns out, there's quite a lot of Doctor Who that I missed. Because, like, I watched pretty much all of David Tennant, and then I kind of lost track of things sometime during Matt Smith. And as it turns out, I didn't know about the massive spoiler redacted spoiler. There's a backstory to one of the characters that ended up being really fascinating, and I didn't know that at all. But yeah, there was a bit of Capaldi's Doctor Who where he meets Macy Williams' character. The Hybrid. Nick Ray runs from my end because I think they stood up for a second. Oh, bugger. Just finished watching the Amanda Tapping series. Sanctuary is so very good. Finished it. Oh, I think Mama Cracky's mentioned that one. Isn't that another space-based one? Where like they're, or am I thinking of a different one? Is that the one where they're like exploring the, you know, we're out exploring the universe and like, anyway, yes. Sanctuary was very good, but I felt ended not well. A lot of shows have unsatisfying endings. Yeah, it's one of those ones where, you can I feel like you can sort of tell when they were kind of hoping to get another season and then didn't. Because like if they knew that they weren't getting another season, that things would have ended differently. Yeah, don't blink. Don't blink. At the point they ended it, they thought they were getting a fit. Yeah, that's it. It's basically whether or not there's loose ends. And like sometimes you can have loose ends that like don't need tying off. Like you can just sort of like, it's a kind of a curiosity, but like it's not. But then there's sometimes where it's like very clearly trying to lead on to next season's story and it doesn't work because there's no next season. Most shows don't end when the author wants them to. Yeah, exactly. See, that's just to go back to Lucifer for a second. That's kind of what I'm kind of worried has happened with season 6. That like perhaps they were aiming that season 5 was going to be the last one, and so like they've kind of ended things in a way where they could have left it there and it wouldn't have been the end of the world. And so like season 6, while they did have loose ends that they could pick up on and continue with, feels like it's almost too much now. Like it's carried on a bit long, so we'll see. I've only watched two episodes. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. Make sure you just want to milk another season. Yeah, exactly. Those were great Doctor Who episode. Yeah. Did a wonderful job making the character so well-rounded. Indeed, yeah. It's all based on Earth. Oh, okay. It's more about the creatures from myths being real and hiding from... Oh, okay, so I'm not thinking of... I must be thinking of a different one. There was one that Mum was watching. She showed me one episode of it one week when we had nothing else to watch, and it was some kind of like, you know, humans have gone to space and they're finding other planets and stuff, and yeah, I'm clearly thinking of a different one. Also Barcelona. What? Hey Dinks! How you doing? Yeah, season 6. What? This should have ended at season 4, I think. I mean, I didn't mind season 5. But I feel like, and again, I'm not going to share anything because I know people that have, like, want to catch up and haven't yet. But, like, the way that the last episode of season 5 ended, like, if they had stopped there, that would have been fine. That would have been an epic moment. That would have been cool. That's where it ends. Awesome. Season 6 does feel like it's dragging it out just for the sake of having an extra season that wasn't possibly necessary. I have not Nutella, but I have carrot cake. What kiddo can shuffle with a spoon? Thank you, monkeys. How you doing? I think the mini-sode that took place between the Eccleston Tenant regen. The Christmas one? Might have been 3 Lucifer shot and come back from hell, basically. That was the actual endpoint of the series. I don't know, I feel like they've worked that fairly well. Yeah, because, yeah, he went back to hell and she was all, like, devastated because, like, oh my god, I love him. And, like, yeah, could have ended there. I don't think they've done badly since then. And I will be fair, season 5 has had some hilarious moments. There was a musical episode, which, like, you would think is shoehorned, and maybe it is a little bit, but fuck, it was funny. It's Mongoose is a voice from the Bucks. Don't recall. What show? I missed something. What? I don't know. We're talking about like 4 different shows at the moment. Throw it in the Discord. Good idea. Mongoose is in the box. No way. Mongoose is good. Waves at Mongoose Box. Kiddo's better. Yeah. Better than I have been the last 2 days. I've been in a dark place. Still kind of am, but today's a little bit better than the last couple have been. Was amusing, yeah. BRB. Had to go get a snack. What did I miss? Doctor Who! Lucifer. To Game of Thrones. Yep. TV stuff. Music. Yes. They did a musical episode. There was a character who influenced Lucifer and resulted in a lot of singing. If you happen to say, there was a kind of a tiny little bit of a spoiler on Twitter, because Tom Ellis actually shared, back when they filmed it, shared a little bit of the of it, and when they found the body, because obviously like damn nearly every episode has a murder in it that they have to solve. At the near the start, when they like found the body, they started singing "Another One Bites the Dust." So good. So bad, but so good. Oh. Personally like Tom Ellison's voice. Yes, I appreciate Tom Ellis. He's a hottie. I'm gonna like most of the bugs. Milrose gear. Pops head in and turns on the lamp. What? This is a Discord. This is not Discord. You are correct. To be fair, I might late. We're watching it all from season 3 start. That hasn't seen so bad before. Okay. Spoiler. I'm trying to not do spoilers, but yeah, fair enough. Does what you need to does. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but yeah. So basically, my feeling on Lucifer at the moment is that they could have ended at the end of season 5, and I'm reserving judgment for season 6. That's my feeling of it. But yeah, I didn't end up going to Mum and Dad's the other day on Monday. Usually I go every Monday, but Monday was a public holiday, and Mama Cracky works at a school, so she gets school holidays off anyway, and it's school holidays at the moment. So she had Monday off anyway, but because it was a public holiday, so Papa Quirky also had the day off from work, and they decided that they wanted to go to the Royal Show, which is adorable. And so Mama Quirky had texted me like a week ago, being like, "Oh, it's any chance that you could come over on a different day or whatever," and I'm like, yeah, yeah. There have been times when I haven't, either I've been sick or I just haven't been in the brain place, or I've had stuff on or whatever, and I've gone, "Oh yeah, I won't be coming over this week, I'll see you next week," and Mum's like, "Yep, not a problem." So it's usually me, but this time they were like, "Oh, we're gonna go to the show, Royal Show." Think of it like State Fair, kind of that level of thing. And yeah, they wanted to go, and I'm like, "No, you should guys," because Mama Cookie was like, "Oh, do you mind?" And I'm like, "Hell no, you guys should go, do it." And so I didn't end up going on Monday, so we didn't end up watching a episode of Lucifer. But apparently I am getting a West Coast Eagles show bag that's full of cheap plastic shit, so that's great. Thanks, Dad. Just trying to not have them throw in the yeah. Also now on headsets, so no spoilers will be any trouble anymore. Yay! There we go. Unlurk, there we go. I didn't have an unlurk command for the longest time, and then Darryl decided I needed one. Fuck yes! All the hearts. Hey, Mark, look! Look at that. Oh, ow. Oh. I'm hoping that didn't come through the mic. I went to do the scritchy thing and my neck popped. Oh. Ow. Oh, it's fine. Thank you for the scratches. I'm sorry I can't apparently move my neck. How you doing, Mark? Smiles wildly, showing teeth. That's terrifying. He laughed like a mad puppet the whole time he was making it. That's right, he was live, wasn't he? Did somebody clip that? Did somebody get a clip of him laughing with the Rickroll? I would pledge allegiance to you for adding that child better to if my country accepts my allegiance, and you probably shouldn't either. I would make a joke that like riffs off the American one, but I don't know it well enough. Gives the puppet a delicious cookie made of not sugar. There we go. I've had a bad couple of days with my diet. Bad brain place time is not the time to be worrying about it. But I do need to get back on the bandwagon, so maybe. Didn't hear nothing, sorry for it. No, it's fine. I went in to do the, I went to do the tilty head thing and the, go like that for the scritches, and I just tilted and my neck popped. And I didn't, like, you know how sometimes you'll pop joints and stuff because, like, you can feel there's, like, that kind of, like, pressure, almost? You feel like there's, like, just a feeling in, like, your joint and you pop it and you do. I didn't have any of that. It came out of nowhere, which is why I was a bit surprised. But no, all good, Mark. Don't worry about it. I just saw that I have a present for you clip last night. Hilarious. I didn't mean to kill him. Okay? I didn't mean to kill him. He had the armor that was supposedly like the best in the game, the glitch armor. That was an absolute bitch to get because you had to do that stupid arena thing to get all the parts for it. So supposedly it was the best armor in the game, and I'd only just, like, it was a brand new, completely unused Tinker's crossbow and crossbow bolt. So they were brand new, they were unleveled, they had no modifiers. It was just, well, actually no, did they have modifiers? I don't think so. The only modifiers they might have been from the materials I made them from, but I hadn't, like, added anything. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Ragnar! With the resubbage! Thank you so much, Ragnar, you're awesome sauce! How are you doing, mates? Maybe the idea Charles gonna have to hide it as an Easter egg in my butt as well. I mean, what? What? Corrected does not. I've also had the bad time in the last couple of months. Yeah. I started so well. And yeah, I've been on a bit of a plateau for like, well, quite a bit now actually. Where's my spreadsheet? I have a list. I've been on a plateau pretty much the entirety of the past, like, 2 months. So I was losing weight pretty steadily between February and the end of July. And then since then I've really stagnated. But I can see from my list of numbers that, like, clearly I haven't been trying. So, my own fault. You didn't mean to vaporize him, you mean? Yeah, I just thought I was gonna hurt. You know, take a couple of hearts off. I didn't think he'd be insta-dead. Dionysus? Animus, which is better in the... Oh, right. Went off the veggie jam the last couple of days, my snack was Oreos at 1 AM. I had made the mistake on... Was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. I was at the shops and I was in the aisle where the Oreos are and they were on special for $1. And I'm like, yeah, go on. Turns out we have more flavors than I thought we did. I got, what were they called? Golden Oreos? They're yellow. I got those and I was like, I'll be good to only have a couple, and then like I get home and like the packet's gone and I'm like, what happened? This is why I should not have treats. Get a Sebi has it. Ooh, what? Where to Sebi? It's Sebi face! Oh, I want to give him order squishes. I just want to boop his snoot. In before Roll reaches all the unlocks. Hey, chat actually was like, hey Ragnar! How you doing? Was chat being butts? Let me see if I can be a Trixie and make it a trigger changing thing, not for the elect, because I already have the. Oh, fair enough. Fair enoughs. Favorite flavor? It's pretty yummy. There's regular ones and double stuff and chocolate and half and half, which is half vanilla and half chocolate, and the golden ones and red velvet. What setup challenge? Ooh, what? Oreos are my snack makers. See, to me it's Tim Tams. Oh gosh, I mean I'd take either, but yeah, Tim Tams. Oh. Did Quakey find the catnip? No. I do have some for the boys though. Haven't given them any in a bit though. Sorry, making kitties. Adamus is the harder one to dodge. They probably lost that. Did I find the Oreo? Yes, I was at the shops the other day, and I found the Oreos. Because I was going down the aisle where they are. That's not what I was going down that aisle for. I was going down that aisle because they have the spreads at the other end of the aisle. And I walked past them, and they were $1, and I'm like, I am weak. Can't get him to No! Victory was literally 1 HP left to stand as champion once again with no lives lost. Holy shit. Never had Tim Tams. Oh gosh. That's if I ever manage to travel and to make it to the US, I'm pretty sure that like my suitcase is gonna have like 1 shirt, 1 pants, 1 bar and undies, and the rest of it's just gonna be all Tim Tams. Harris Teeter or Krieger's. I've heard Walmart has them too, although I don't know how like consistent that is. Had Pop Rocks Oreos. Oh no, no, no. Just got shot. There's a few weird flavors. See, we have the exotic flavors of Tim Tam. You guys have like 11 million flavors of Oreo. We've got all of the flavors of Tim Tam. West stores carry them in the international section. Sweet. I believe so, just in the West Coast. Oh, do they not have those over there? That's a shame. Like I said, I've heard that some Walmarts have them, but just like the regular ones. And I think the caramels as well. I know you can get them on Amazon, but they're pricey. So you're not saying names for spoilers was not being kind, boss forced me easy though, because I built this run just to wreck him. So get him, Kade, wreck his face. Do it, do it. It's also impossible for me to find golden syrup for making it. You guys don't have golden syrup? Message for It's a clever boy. Also, red, white, and blue areas because you know America. Is that a flavor though? So what does patriotism taste like? Nope. Aw, man. Anzac biscuits are awesome sauce. Although the debate between chewy Anzac biscuits and crunchy Anzac biscuits is almost as intense as pineapple on pizza. Looked on Amazon and they are pricey, yeah. You know, when I can go to the shops and get them on special for $2 Australian, and you guys have to, like, you know, it's like $10 US or whatever, and shipping. Thank you for that. It's just energy if it works or not. Red Bull and disappointment. It just is very round and vanilla-ish. So it's just, they've just coloured the cream, they haven't flavoured it, it sounds like. Like a future case of diabetes, red sweet snacks, way too short, yeah. As are Tim Tams, you know, that's a lot of sugar. But they're just so yummy. This is why I don't keep them in my house, because if I do, I don't stay here very long. I don't go to the shops. I do my best to not go to the shops. Sometimes I just need an extra tin of cat food or whatever, and that's not worth doing like a big grocery shop. Or I've already done one that month and I can't do more. So if I don't go to the shops, I don't buy the treats and the snacks and the things, and then like it's a lot easier to stick to a diet. If all you've got is boiled eggs, fruit, and cans of soup, then all you're going to eat is boiled eggs, fruit, and cans of soup. But if you keep going to the shops, you get to, it's, you know, there's Oreos and Tim Tams and Shapes and Pringles and Rainbow Paddle Pops. I'm just trying to think of all the things that I like. Although I have recently discovered that you can get Zupa Dupas in a sugar-free variety, so that's kind of nice. I shall partake of those. That will be my sweet treat. That and low sugar jelly. That's a good one as well. Cause yeah, fuck all kilojoules in it. But it's still kind of sweet, so it gives you like that sweet hit, but without like, yeah, being bad infants. I think the grocery store is the dinosaur-shaped chicken. I've never had a dinosaur-shaped chicken nugget, and I want to. Now they're going to roll. There we go. What do they add to make it sugar-free though? Depends on the thing. I think about like going into a room in a game, you have a 60 runs in, seeing an enemy that makes you go, what the hell are you? On the opposite, I don't like buying stuff online when I visit. Oh, I do not buy fresh stuff with my online order, because whoever picks the orders is shit at it. They always give you the, you know, slightly dodgy stuff that they wouldn't otherwise be able to get rid of. The main reason I do online orders is because I order cat litter in 10 kilo bags. And my one like regular like dietary vice is Pepsi Max. I do drink soft drink. I have Pepsi Max, and so to, you know, to be like the easiest way to go about it is to buy the cans, and I'll buy either the 24 or the 30 depending on what's on sale, and that is also heavy, and so that's, you know, the two things, the cat litter and the Pepsi Max, they're heavy, and so if I can order them and have them bring it to my house so that I don't have to fucking lift them, I will. And so if I'm gonna buy those things, well then I might as well buy cat food and tins of soup and garbage bags and cat biscuits, and what else do I buy from them? Basically all of the like heavy-ish like tinned stuff. Tinned stuff and like cleaning supplies and like, yeah, sealed things. No, I've never bought fruit and veg with an online order. And not just because of that, but also because the truck that they bring it on is like it's not a freezer, but it's pretty but it's colder than a fridge. And I don't want my fruit and veg in that and getting all weird and gross. I do need to leave. It's losing for time. Have fun, dragons! Stop doing online orders when we ordered a cantaloupe. I'm gonna unwrite her. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh dear. Yes, so true. Like, how long is that regularly been? Yeah, that's it. The last time that I ordered fruit and veggies, which was quite a long time ago now, I needed a lettuce, and one of the other items that I purchased in that order was a bottle of nail polish remover. And they did not put the lettuce in a bag, which, like, any other time wouldn't have been bothered. You know, less plastic is good. I wouldn't have minded. But it just so happened that this time, in this order, the bottle of nail polish remover leaked. And it leaked a good 3/4 of the bottle. And it leaked it all over the lettuce. And it also managed to get into was it a loaf of bread? No, it was a pack of English muffins. That's what it was. It was a pack of English muffins. So I had a lettuce and a packet of English muffins that were soaked with nail polish remover. And so I've gotten onto them and I'm like, yeah, I ended up with like no lettuce, no English muffins, and no nail polish remover. Credit, please. And they're like, yep, there you go. So yeah, that was like the one time that like they could have put it in a produce bag and it probably would have saved it from the nail polish remover, but yeah, fruit and veggies, no. Gonna give treats to Cerberus, that means it's time to shoot boss number 4 in the face because the game is in the nature Bruce Wayne mythology. I have a gun. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. Yep. Why would you not have a gun in ancient Greece? That, yeah. So yeah, that's pretty gross. Thankfully, it was it was acetone free, and so it didn't super strongly smell. But like, you could still tell it was that. You could still tell that the lettuce was covered in it, and that the because you know how bread products, there's like holes in the bag so that they don't like get all you know, moisture and stuff. Yeah. It's like gotten into that. Like, it managed to get into that and then like couldn't escape it, and it's just been it was just sitting there soaking in, and it's just like, yuck. Straight in the bin. And then my last, because I always order through Coles, and my last order that I did, no, not my last order, the one before, I was missing an entire bag, and I noticed pretty straight away when I received it, because it wasn't a very big order. Not in terms of bag stuff anyway. And I was missing 5 cans of cat food and a bag, because they charge you for bags. The bags were on the receipt. I was meant to have 5 of them and I only had 4. And I was missing the 5 bags of cat food. So I've immediately rung them and was like, I'm missing a bag, 5 cans of cat food and a bag. They've tried to get hold of the driver. The driver was meant to like check their truck. So who knows if they did or not. Didn't hear anything, rang them back, and they were like, oh, the truck driver's gone back to the store now. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, you know. And they're like, oh, would you like us to give you a credit for your next order? And I'm like, no, I want a refund, because I now have to go to the shops to buy cat food. Oh, well, if we give you a refund, it can take 7 to 10 business days. That's fine. Give me my money back. I don't want a credit. And they were like, oh, so it was the 5 cans of cat food. And I said, yes, and a bag. I know that it's a dumb hill to die on, but if they're going to charge me for those bags and not give me the choice of not having bags, because this is the thing, right? With Coles, it used to be that you could either have a bagged delivery or an unbagged delivery. And they would either bag it all up and bring it to you in bags, or they would just, because they've got like these like sort of crate things that they carry them in, these collapsible crates. And they could just put all the stuff in that and bring it loose. That's what I always used to do. But then the whole COVID thing happened, and like social distancing and everything else, and so they don't want to do unbagged delivery anymore. Fair enough, that's fine. I get it. I understand. But if they're going to remove the option of not having bags, then they should not charge us for bags. That's my thought on it. I don't care that the bags have a cost and like, it's the government, blah blah blah. So Coles is a big national fucking multi-million-dollar company, and if they're devoted to keeping their employees safe, then they can fucking give us free bags. But anyway. So yeah, so I kept saying to this customer service person, it's and a bag. It's 5 cans cat food and a bag. They charged me 15 cents for that bag. I want it back. I didn't get it. And sure enough, I got the refund and it was for the 5 cans of cat food in the bag. It's bad enough that they're like, you know, we can bring you your delivery, but we have to bag it for safety. But we are going to charge you 15 cents a bag. Oh, and by the way, the people who pick the orders are really shit at picking them, and so they're going to give you twice as many bags as you need. That's another thing that pisses me off. I don't know who does the bagging, but they're rubbish at it. I once had an order where I had 6 cans of cat food. Not the little tins, the like big ones, the like Whiskers, the big ones. I had 6 of those, and I had like another 6, I think. I want to say it was cans of soup. I think it was cans of soup. There was something like a dozen cans of whatever in one bag. And then the next bag had a box of tissues. Fucking what? But yeah. They don't give the option to not have it bagged. They bag like shit, so you end up with twice as many bags as you need. They charge you for the bags. And on the bottom of the order, both online on the website and on the actual physical invoice you get, there's a thing across the bottom that says, if you'd like to recycle your bags, please feel free to donate them back to Coles. And it's like, no, get fucked. You're demanding that I pay for them. You're not giving me the option to not have them. Your bag is bagging like shit. They're 15 cents each. I'm fucking keeping them. And getting a refund for the one I didn't get. So there. Ah, what a stupid, stupid, stupid hill to die on. Sometimes, like, because if they don't have what you order, you get a free upgrade. I used to do that. The substitution thing. And then one day I ordered 2 dozen eggs, right? I got the Coles home brand, I think they're called the Cage Free, something like that. They're the ones that are $3.50 a dozen, right? I ordered 2 of those. They were out of stock of those, and so they've substituted some fancy brand name egg where it was $4.50 for half a dozen. And they've not given me 4 of those to make up for the fact that I ordered 2 dozen eggs. They've given me 2 of those. So literally, I was given a dozen eggs instead of 2 dozen eggs. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not here for that. And so I've taken the eggs, and there was something else from that order I needed to replace as well. I've taken that and the other thing, like, into a Coles with the receipt, with the, like, big invoice that they give you. I've taken that in, and I'm gone up to the desk, and I'm like, I need to return these, please. And she's like, okay, what's the problem? And I'm like, you know, these are the eggs that I ordered, and these are the eggs that I got. And, like, on the invoice, it has, like, the Coles ones. And then the ones I received was whatever brand they were, you know, half dozen. And the woman had the audacity to say to me, we didn't charge you the higher price, though. And I must have looked at her as kind of, like, what the fuck face? Because she's gone, oh yeah, these ones are $4.50 each. And it's somehow like my brain is like kicked in, and I'm like, yeah, but I ordered 2 dozen eggs, not 1 dozen. thinking, absolutely you should not have charged me the higher price. I got less fucking eggs. Literally half as much. Are you telling me because you were out of your, you know, dozen home brands that you would have charged me $1 more for a half dozen of eggs? If you could have? Because that's not a point in your favour, lady. Like, that's not... I don't feel better about it because you didn't charge me the thing. I'm still pissed off the fact that I got half as many eggs as I ordered. Good lord. Oh, I remember what the other one was. The other item in that order. It was plates. I'd ordered some side plates. And I'd ordered plastic ones back when you could still get plastic ones, right? I realised that that's not a thing anymore. But I'd ordered plastic ones because I wanted to use them for crafting. It was for paint or something, I think, or for resin or something. I can't remember exactly what I was using it for at the time, but I needed them to be plastic because the paper ones were going to absorb to whatever I put on them, and they've substituted paper ones because the plastic ones were sold out, and so they've substituted in paper ones, and I'm like, I can't use paper ones. I ordered the plastic ones for a reason. And so ever since then I've turned off the thing, because I know that you can pick substitutes per item, or just over on... I can't be bothered, I've just turned substitutes off entirely. Too hard. Too hard. Shield as a weapon, bow, gauntlets, fists, I have to get the adamant rail, which is 12-round gun with a grenade. What the fuck? That's one hell of a progression. Yes. Definitely a weapon in this game. If you want to argue against that, feel free to do so with the spinning blades of death attached to it and the god flinging like Captain America. Oh shit. Yeah, this game's called Hades. You're not making the point that you think you are. Exactly! What's that one? There's that picture of like the point and then there's the line of it just like whooshing past. It's like that. If it had been the case that like they'd had substituted in a larger, more expensive. If they'd substituted in more expensive eggs, but there was still a dozen, then that's fine. But no, they swapped out a dozen egg carton for a half dozen egg carton. For all they knew, like, what if I'd been, like, I don't know, baking a lot of cakes or something and actually, like, needed 2 dozen eggs? How on earth would they look at a dozen eggs and go, yeah, that'll do. We're not charging her the higher price. That'll do. Who the fuck? Just no. Just no. Small one is an extremely picky eater, can't substitute food items when she finds one she likes. Yes. Went up shopping today, bought a satin dragon embroidered kimono robe, $5. I have streamed kimono to give us a... Sweet! Ah, that's awesome! I haven't been up shopping in Yonks, mostly because I know that I will buy shit if I go to one. You know what I get envious of is when, and it seems to be more American that this happens with, that particularly on the like embroidery subreddits and the cross stitch subreddits, people will be like, look what I got at the thrift store, and they'll be you know, they'll have hundreds and hundreds of dollars of like thread and fabric and everything else for like $10 or whatever. It's like, oh, I hate you. Last one I went to, they only had clothes, basically. I've not seen a op shop that has other stuff. Oh, hi, Simon. Found a boss for biscuit. Oh, no! Bollocks. Is a very nice in the outfit, but must be for sleeps. No, is a have good sleeps. I don't know that I'm going to be live all that much longer. My throat is apparently incredibly dry. And I have a headache. And I'm really, really tired. So, don't feel too bad. It's not normally if you no big deal of it eventually. So you got this, Kade, we believes. And it's reversible. The other side is a training starter. That's awesome! Bye! Bye, Zoe! Have good sleeps! Be good! There we go. I had tabs going on. There were tabs. Totally lost my train of thought. Oh, op shops. Yes. Yes, I get very envious of some of the thrift store hauls that some people manage to find. It's like, oh man, yes. I just need to change out the aspect from a gun. The one I'm using isn't great. I just still find it hilarious that you've got a gun. Sword and shield and bow and spear and gun. I'll have now met all three Furies, which are crossing the toe beans. But kitties crossing the toe beans. You'll be fine. You got this. You'll be fine. I've been seeing on the Twitters the that game that's come out, New World. That's a thing. There's been a lot of Twitters about that. I have not been paying attention. Oh, actually, speaking of new things that I saw on the Twitters, how do we all feel about Twitch's new verification stuff? I have not yet messed with mine, because like I said, I didn't think I was going to be going live today. I am going to be turning it on. I'm not fully sure as to exactly what level, but it's definitely going to be on. Actually, let's go, hang on, I can go have a look at that now. Let's go over here. And go over there. I'm going to come over to the settings. No, it's not going to be the settings, is it? Dashboard. Dashboard. Settings, moderation. My overall safety rating is yellow. I don't know what that means yet. Yeah, so we've got email verification and phone verification. Now, I already had all chatters must have verified email. I'm probably going to leave that as it is, because that's the way I've always had it anyway. So I'm probably not going to change that. I don't know about the phone side of things. Do I want that or not? Partly because, like, I feel like if your email is verified, that's a good start, and plus phone verification, you can kind of fuck around with it anyway, so I don't know how much of a thing I want that to be, but I'm gonna have the exemption for mods, but I'm not gonna have the exemption for subs, because I don't know what, whether gift subs is included in that. And they're not always people I know, so had no experience with it as yet. Yeah, I'd seen it on Twitter. I've seen pictures shared of it on Twitter, but I hadn't actually go looked at it myself. Flip mine on. Okay. I don't get a pet service this one, is it? Oh no! Bit. Aww. The test if I'm set up right. Yeah, go for it. Hugs! Hi, Mongoose! How you doing? Thrift store t-shirts are my favourite. You can find some strange sayings on thrift store t-shirts. It's like somebody owned this shirt once. and thought it was good, and then they decided that they didn't want it anymore. Meet all 3 servers. Yay! Game okay, it is! Seems mine's not verified. So you're, wait, who, what? Stage you take on all 3 at once. Oh, ew. But yay, separately. Oh, your phone isn't very. Oh. Yeah, I went to Ducks, but I think he's got exemptions for mods on, so I can't tell. I'm pretty sure I've verified the phone. Woo, got my first combat. Yay! Kane has wind. Did I mention that I've stopped playing WoW? I don't think I actually brought that up. I've been feeling a little bit iffy about them for a bit because of the whole Activision Blizzard stuff. And I was gonna let my time run out, and then my time got close to ending, and I'm just like, like at the time, they looked like they were making like good steps. And so I'm like, okay. And so I was due to buy a token, and so I bought a token, and so rather than adding it to my balance, I just added 30 days of game time. Because you can't buy 30 days with tokens anymore, you have to buy 60 days, which is bullshit. And so I got another 30 days, and I played that 30 days, and it got to the end. It had like a day left or whatever, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna buy another one. And I thought that I would end up missing it. I thought I would end up missing it and end up going and like caving and buying a game time and playing again, but like I haven't missed it. I went and checked. The last time I logged in was on the 16th, and it's now the 30th, so 2 weeks. Haven't played it, haven't missed it. It's been kind of nice getting that extra time back, to be honest. I thought 2FA would be better than phone verify. I thought that was one and the same. Like that if you'd done phone 2FA, then that's done. But I guess not. Yeah. I'll have to check whether or not mine is. That's one way to advance time, Salmon. Who's Batty? Who are you calling Batty? Connie! Sorry I just got here, which game don't you miss? WoW. Also, hi David! How you doing? Yes. I had the game time, and then I ran out of game time, and I stopped playing, and I didn't miss it, and so I didn't buy more. Haven't played it in 2 weeks, and I'm not sad about it. So... because I'd said I'd been grinding alts, and I had, how many did I have? I think I had 10. I had two batches of alts. I had like my main ones and my off ones. Because I was doing the there's a thing you can do from Warlords of Draenor that can get you gold. you basically set up a shitload of garrisons, and have all your characters be tailor scribes. And so you can make the hexweave bags to sell in the auction house, and you make the card of omens to flip. But the hexweave bags weren't selling particularly well on the realm that I was on, so I set up a second batch of alts on a different. They were actually on a different region. My main set of alts were on. My player characters were on Khazgroth. My alts were on Darthramar, and so they're both oceanic realms, and then I had some alts that I'd started on Aragos, which is it's a US region realm. And it was going alright. It was definitely generating enough gold to pay for the token every month, but yeah, it got too grindy. Wasn't spending enough time with my playable characters. I was too busy leveling alts. Because it does become incredibly easy to do once you hit level 45. It's just getting to level 45 that's the bitch. So yeah, not currently missing it. I played very little of the Shadowlands content. I did take one of my player characters through to the end. They're now at the bit where they've got their covenant and they can do the world quests and all of that. And that was good. I'm glad I did play through the story. It was interesting. And like maybe when the next expansion comes out I'll look at it again, but yeah. I would have to get my gold gen to a rate where that I can get like more than one token a month, so that I had spare balance to buy the expansion with, because I'm not giving Blizzard money. I think the last time I went and worked it out the other day, I think it was 2018? January of 2018 I think it was the last time I gave them actual money. And then since then I've managed to make enough gold that I can buy the tokens and not have to use IRL money. But anyway, got distracted talking about WoW. Can you un-VIP yourself like you can unmod? I don't know. I'd have thought so, but I don't think I'm VIP anywhere, so... Little plush bat. Does 2500 damage in the area near your closest foe if used and trying to avoid details, so it's well thanks for Tyrell. Others maybe interested in playing, but I have not yet. Sounds adorbs! No, he said you can. Oh, you can. Oh, you can't! Oh! Sorry, I thought it was a... Sorry. For some reason, my brain interpreted that as a question. Sorry, Tyrell. I'm getting very tired. Like, its eyelids are drooping, kind of tired. Maybe I should end. No, I'm gonna push just a tiny bit because I would like to get to 4 hours. That would be nice. That's always kind of been my thing. Like, 4 hours is good. I'm gonna at least hang around until then. I'm not sure if it's good, so just tried it. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but yeah, just not a thing I've ever needed to worry about, I guess. Go to bed, Cricket. It's 3 in the afternoon! I slept until 10. I've been awake for 5 hours. I do have a sleep debt, though. This is the problem. Didn't get enough sleep last night, didn't get enough sleep the night before, didn't get enough sleep the night before. Sunday night actually was kind of the worst, so it probably ended up good that I didn't end up going to Mum and Dad's because I was knackered. It takes like a lot of work to get companions, like I've beaten the game, I watched the final credits roll, and just now I've gotten the first. Holy shit. Didn't you say you had to sleep? I said I'm tired. Yes. But if I was to have a nap, then I wouldn't get to sleep tonight, and I really want to get to sleep. See, that's the other half of the problem, is that I've been really super tired, and so I've been having my sleepy medicine, and then I'm still not getting enough sleep, but I'm, you know, it's under the effect of the sleepy medicine, so that just makes it all worse. No wonder I've gone crazy. Brings a kid a cola to give her pep to make it the last 10 minutes. I went on break. When did I go on break? It was the 2-hour mark, wasn't it? Yeah. I think. But I did get a can of beverage then, and I've already finished it. That's not very good. Not my fault, my throat's been dry. Yeah, get the final code. Oh, you have to beat the first boss like 10 times. Oh, holy shit. So, can you get companions before that? Or is it like... I'm kind of thinking of like Borderlands, where you like the credits, you know, you beat the boss, the credits roll, and then you can like play again starting from where you are and then carry on and keep going up. Do you have to get past the credits to get the companion? Maybe that's like the rule. Uh-oh. I'm getting messages from the box! Oh god, the AI is taking over. Panic! So yeah, verification-y stuff, so that's what we were talking about. Like I said, I've always had email verification on for everybody, so that's fine. And then I think, I'm wondering if maybe the phone one I should just put some chatters... If I make that, and then I can pick which ones. First time chatters in my channel must have a verified. No, I don't want that one. Or do I? Because then that's everybody going forward from here. Those without a verified phone number must have accounts older than... A month. Chatters without a verified phone number must have followed for more than... I mean, that one kind of meh, like... The first time chatters one, though, I'm a bit I don't know. Because that's basically suggesting everyone from now on. I don't know about that. I might leave that off. I don't think so, but it takes a lot of nectar and ready or something. Ah. Smogus is doing science! Very possible, but 2 of the companion givers really show up, but if you play with a certain level of skill, it won't take long to get the tip. Fair enough. Heartbeat 78 Hz. Very amusing that you have to email into a FA to be affiliate, yet that's not standard enough for a phone verification. Yeah! It's... I almost feel like... And maybe this is something that they'll fine-tune later, but like, I almost feel like if you're an affiliate, then like, clearly you've gone through enough verification process to like, you know, you'd think that'd be enough kind of thing. Because you have to give like all of your details, all your, you know, like personal details and financial details for getting paid out and stuff, and 2FA and all of that, and yet that's not enough for, yeah. Maybe they'll change that in the future. Nickname Ambrosia are actually super easy. You have at least one Ambrosia by the time you beat the game, and usually find at least one nectar per run. Sometimes multiple if you focus on a companion giver, you can theoretically unlock one for one. Fair enough. Not necessarily going to know that from the start though, are you? Maybe that's a thing that's an advantage of doing multiple run-throughs. You kind of, like, you know more on the second run? Now I want to play Borderlands again. I want to play them and I want to play them in order. I finished the first one on stream once. A very long time ago. I don't remember if I played the second one on stream or not. I know I've finished it, but I don't know that I did it on stream. And then the third one I definitely didn't stream. I did that with Salmon and friends. That was cool. Let's see who it was where I got command from, but they showed up once every 3 or so runs, and in order to reach command status, then you have to have at least 12 conversations. You can have 6 of them nectar, you know, specific location after that again, and good god. I don't know that I could be bothered. That's a lot of that's a lot of effort. Oh! Well, if it happens kind of coincidentally as part of the gameplay, then that's not so bad. I feel like if that was what you were concentrating on, and you had to be like, okay, I need to go over there, I need to do this, and then go through, and then finish the run, and then start again, and then go over there, like that, yeah. I'd forget that that's what I was talking to them for. I feel like they gave opinion to get them drunk enough to stop being angry. So the companion was a coincidence. Gosh dang. I know who you mean. So wait, you play it too, cool? Cool. Along the lines of, okay, back at the hub, oh hey, they're here, let's give them some nectar, maybe they'll stop yelling. You were trying to make them happy! That's a noble effort. Or at least, like you say, stop yelling. Maybe not happy, but less shouty. You were trying to make them less shouty. And it just so happened you got a bonus companion out of it. That's a good deal, I think. I am gonna load up. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna worry about it today. I was thinking I should go to find somebody to raid, but I don't really want to raid today. Unless there's somebody that I know that I'm gonna want to. Dear Twitch, please show me my follow list. You spammer. Oh, actually. Only succeeded in making them more angry at first. Something about nectar being strictly forbidden in the House of Hades. I don't know why, but there are a lot of people, including Hades, that have a forbidden substance now, thanks to me. Including a user to talk yet. Wait, so... It always sounds like nectar is, Actually, no, I won't say that. Never mind. No, I mean like on the actual like... Oh, I don't have my screen on. The followed channels down the side, down the left-hand side. Twitch had glitched and that area was blank. So I couldn't actually see who was live. Everything's been glitchy today. What the heck? First streaming PC goes spazzy, and then Twitch goes spazzy, and just everything just broken. Yeah. I do see someone on, and I was gonna raid them, but like honestly I don't have the spoons. So but if anybody did want to go hang about, Enigma code's on. What can I stand like similar to alcohol and effect rich flavor to cook with? Ah. Is it so chipping away at a lot of third party? Yes. Which wouldn't be so bad if they had, you know, robust tools, but the fact that they don't and we have to make up for it, it's like... Well, if you came to the party on this Twitch, we wouldn't need all of these other people to make cool shit to make it work better, you know. I will say thank you to the people who have made stuff, like it's Commander Root and the guy who does Seribot and, you know, those kinds of peeps who make tools for us to use that help to make up for Twitch's shortcomings. I just... Fuck! I do appreciate those people. Thank you for the bits, Cypher! I was totally about to call you out because I saw you went over in Enigmas. But then I'm like, wait, he hasn't talked here in a minute. I won't. But I sees you now. I sees you. Thank you for the pizzas. I appreciate your face. You're welcome, Terrell. We get to see your fuzzy kidder face. Once we got it working. Thank yous to Darrell for letting me know how to fix that. Let's do face kidder. Hearty face co-op. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. You're welcome, bouquet kitties. I should probably go and swap the scene, eh? Because I'm ending now. Thank you for the drink and I'm just helping him forget his troubles for a while every time you give him some. He talks about how she appreciates keeping well supplied. What about just be sure you use it in first? Yummy. That was did you know? Yeah, the creeper noise. I've had it at the same level for the longest time and I just decided like a couple of weeks ago that it was too loud and I turned it down and it still feels like it's too loud. I'm not fully sure what's happening there. Because I did turn it down already once for the first time in 4 years. So, yeah, I don't quite know what's happening with that. Maybe I'll have to look at it again. Not sure. Give Tan and Black Cats extra scritches. There. Oh, where are they? Tan Cat's on the kitchen bench, being all snippy, and Black Cat is he on his tower? He is. He is on his tower. He's right at the top of the tower. That's weird. He doesn't usually sit up there. I shall give them scritches. Just from Cypher. Salmon, you're a dep. You're a dep. Anyway guys, thank you for hanging about with me today. I appreciate you. I know that I, you know, didn't play a game, but it was nice to just sit and chat with you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me get out of my brain place a little bit. been kind of stuck in it the past couple of days, and yeah. Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Hopefully I'll be on crates tomorrow, but I make no promises. I'll just see how I feel. And then hopefully I'll be back here on Saturday, hopefully with some gameplay. But again, no promises. I will see how I feel. Hopefully I'll have a few more spoons by then, and maybe can do a bit of gameplay and stuff. Anyways, I'm going away now. Catch you later, guys.